Hello? Hello? What's up, Rap? Hello, Shine. Hello, Shar. Whoa. Hello, Linlin. Hello, Cookie. Oh my god, the freaking usernames on YouTube. Hello, Kai. Hello, Jerts. Hello, Meg. Hello, Mavi. Hello, Disco. Hello, Isaiah. Hello, how are you guys doing this fine Sunday afternoon, evening, morning, Monday morning? Hello, Shiny. How are you guys? How's your weekend? Well, I guess it still kind of is the weekend for some people. But yeah, it's been good. I had to wake up early today, so I'm like filled with energy. Not really. But more energy than I usually am at this time. But that just means I'm gonna pass out sooner when I go to sleep tonight. Yippee Minecraft. Hello, people P. A live notification jump scared me. Why did it jump scare you? You just weren't expecting me to stream? Yeah, I said I was gonna stream like one of these days, you know? Can't you turn it off? Turn what off? Usually no weekend stream. Yeah, I would say like I don't know. I usually keep weekend streams open for collabs. More recently though, a lot of people have been planning collabs in the weekdays. I guess everybody's touching grass on the weekends, so I used to keep my schedule open on the weekends for collabs, but yeah, more recently, I feel like everybody streams on the weekday, and then they like touch grass on the weekend or something, so we don't even do that many collabs on the weekends anymore. Came back from the gym. Let's go, Gains. Turn off the ads so it's back to usernames. Can you turn it off? No, oh, I don't think so. Actually, Maya just was talking about it too, because apparently it just hit Maya recently. The big update that changes the names. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's like something they're testing out. I've seen different reports over like from, you know, like Reddit. I was searching it up. Apparently that this happens like, or it has been happening. I don't know if it like fixes itself or like maybe they just bring it back. They're just testing it in batches or something like that. But yeah, other people are having the problem too. I don't know. I personally prefer. I don't know. I don't really feel that particularly strong against one or the other. But it kind of sucks because I got used to seeing all of your names, display names, and then now I just see your the display, not display, the handles. Yeah, a bit weird. Anyway, what did I do? Did some stuff. I finished my card, if you guys saw that. I have a card now. Oh. Looks like the waiting room and the Twitch pings are still the same. I got it fixed though. It actually shows the thing now. It doesn't show the waiting room. Ever changed the handle thingies with numbers on the YouTube? I don't really know. I just changed it when they implemented it the first time. And then I haven't really touched it since then. I don't know how you change it these days. Or like afterwards. Yeah, I got a card done. What's the link? Oh, Fanny. Afraid.card.co. Hopefully that works. Let me just click it just to make sure. It'd be funny if this is not correct. Yeah, don't look at it, okay? It's not graphically designed or decorated at all. But it's just a place where if you want to get some information, I did update. Oh fuck! I forgot I was gonna update the description of this Twitch or YouTube stream. Shit. Aw, man, I knew I was forgetting something. All right, well, I'm gonna update the description now. I was gonna update it with other stuff too. Let me just do that now. We're just chilling anyway, since this is more a casual gorilla stream. Yeah, I updated my stream rules a little bit, just a little bit more in depth, but honestly, you guys already know like my stance and stuff on my Twitch rules and stuff, or stream rules. I'm pretty generally a lax person, so none of it really bothers me that much. Nothing really bothers me that much. The only difference is that I put like more detailed things just so you're a little bit more clear. But honestly, like I feel like most people, I've never had a problem with most people breaking rules and like consistently breaking rules. And if it's someone that is like consistently breaking rules and stuff, it's like usually someone I consider kind of like a bot who doesn't even like read the rules section at all. So I feel like if you just read the rules, it's good enough for me. Pretty much. You know what I mean? Yeah. Alright, updated. Hopefully I remember this next time. Graphic design is his passion. Yeah, for sure. Pretty solid page there, covers all the basics. Where's the Blue Sky King? Dude, I don't fucking use Blue Sky. One thing I was planning to do was I was planning on using my Blue Sky this year. And really the only reason I even like actually started posting on my Blue Sky was because I intended to use it to talk about movies. That's actually my like genuinely the only reason I was thinking of using it, because I was like considering making an alt or sub Twitter just to tweet about ramble about random things, but mostly talk about movies. But honestly, I don't even talk about movies that much. I don't have much to say. Also, I don't really watch movies that much anymore. Right now, because I've been too busy. Hello, Mitsue. Hello, Cookie. So, hello, Gimin. Read all the rules. Yeah, the rules should be updated in the description of this YouTube video. Also, I put my Stream Elements link because some people are asking for that. And what else is there? Yeah, the stream rules. Merch guidelines. Oh, Hugo, thank you for the gift sub to Mitsue. Oh my god.
They have given 1270 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. You know what you just reminded me of? You just reminded me that I need to put a like no begging for gifts. Because I remember I had some person do that before. Oh my god, Hugo, thank you for the gift sub to Rab.
They have given 1271 gift subs in the channel.
Because we had that one person who came in to chat and was asking for gift subs, like, oh, you know, why didn't you give me a gift sub? When I don't know, Loki felt like a child though. Like, was I streaming Minecraft or something? Loki a child. Like, I feel like putting that in the rules is like kind of redundant. You know what I mean? This is what I talk about. Like, I feel like I could fill the rules with every single thing I don't like, but I feel like every single thing I don't like that I consider bannable and just like in general annoying, it like most things don't faze me. Oh my god, Hugo, thank you for the gift sub. What the heck?
One sub to Shiny
Oh my god, I can't even finish my thoughts, my sentence.
In the channel.
Thank you so much, Hugo. Thank you for all the gift subs. Anyway, what I was saying was, I feel like most things I'm pretty lax about, and the small, like, nitpicky, annoying things that I consider that actually affect me, it's like some things that people would do regardless if I have it in my rules or not. It's like just something that just has no like social awareness, you know what I mean? And like coming from someone who doesn't read rules, probably. 18 plus stream, Fred. Honestly, like, yeah, I think I'm a pretty family friendly YouTube streamer, or I was gonna say VTuber, streamer, YouTuber, streamer, Twitch streamer. I'm a pretty family friendly, I think. Well, I don't say family friendly, but I'd say my, like, it's easily consumable by at least like teens, in my opinion. Like if I was a teenager, I probably would have a problem watching myself. Is what I consider my age rating. But honestly, I mean honestly, like I feel like you shouldn't really be chatting in these streams unless you're, you know, of legal age. In general, but it kind of varies depending on like where you are, I guess. But I mean, still, I don't really touch on NSFW topics, at least. So that's like the one thing we got going. But you might hear me make a dick and ball joke. You know, that's like, I don't really know age ratings that well, but I put that in there just because, you know, might as well be safe. And regardless if you're like 18 or not, I feel like most people like who gaff. If you're not saying that you're like, just don't even talk about your age, to be honest. I think one of the weird things that some people do, that most kids do, or not most kids, but a lot of kids do when they come to this stream or to any stream, is that they'll talk about how they're like 16 and they're like, hey, I'm 16, or like I gotta go to middle school, guys. Like unironically. And I'm just like, dude, yeah, like got no problem with if you're a kid and like watching my content, but if you are that age or even younger, like don't be saying that. Like no one has to know. Don't even chat. No one has to know. But I mean, what can I do? They're freaking kids. I think I was, even when the internet was new, I was more socially, or I don't know, more safe, internet safe than some kids these days. Cool. Hello, Mr. Hero Brian _15. 16 years and still in middle school. Well, I didn't mean both. I just meant in general. Like some could be someone younger. Well, I wasn't gonna say high school because a high schooler could be anything, you know. But sometimes people are like, I gotta go to algebra today. It's like, I'm like, dude, like I think I should ban you. I think if you say that, I might have to ban you. One of my Twitch rules was my actual like important Twitch rule, like super important, I would say, before, was no doxing, as in no sharing my information. If you happen to know my personal information, don't dox me or reveal anything. But also I had to add an addendum to that rule that says don't dox yourself either, because there were so many people who I can only assume are children would just reveal their location or their age or something about themselves, and I'm like, I don't want to know that, and nobody else wants to know that, or nobody else should know that. And I had to write this rule, so that is probably one of my most important rules. Okay, guys, if I get the vibes that you're a kid and you're sharing information about yourself, like I might straight up just ban you. Like, I think that's something I was not that clear on before, but I've, you know, it still happens to this day. So if I just get the vibes that you're a kid, I'm just gonna ban you. And I don't know how bans work on YouTube, but on Twitch, if you are like, you know, if you felt like wrongfully banned, or you have the common sense in order to like realize that you said something that might have been taken in the wrong context, then feel free to do an unban form. I don't know how YouTube works. I don't think there's unbans on YouTube, so it's just tough luck there. Can you help me with my Algebra 1 homework chat? Exactly. Some people say that. Alright, you go. Thank you for the gift sub.
Not you go 4 gifted a tier
12
1 sub
times
to Pipoppy
2
Poppy. They
minus
have given 1273
56
gift
plus
subs in the
9
channel.
to the power of 33 plus 1.2 divided by 7. That is a crazy 17. When they're a kid, but I can't prove it. I know. It's like, I'm just gonna ban you. Yeah. Kids have no shame. I have shame. I don't know, when I was a kid. Okay, when I was a kid, I talked to strangers. I talked to strangers over the internet, I will admit. But I never revealed, like, where I lived or, like, told people. I never even told people my real age. Whenever people asked for my age, I lied about my age unless I also could confidently tell that the other person I'm talking to was also a kid. Which is to say, like, I've seen them first, usually. I did make some friends who were my age over the internet as a kid. When I was like 14, playing MapleStory actually. Actually, younger than 14. I was like 12 when I made my first internet friends from MapleStory. But yeah, thankfully those people I was playing with were also kids. Otherwise, it would have been really weird. I do remember I had some actually funny story. Is that I used to play in this when I was a kid. I used to play in this League of Legends tournament like thing. They would host like weekly League of Legends tournaments, and I made a lot of like quote unquote friends. I wouldn't say we were like that you know, really close as friends, but they were like people I met from this tournament place, and we played games occasionally, like on Skype and stuff, or like TeamSpeak. But it was kind of weird. In hindsight, it was a little bit weird because I was actually a child, but I never told them my age. But in hindsight, it was pretty weird. Skype, I am turning to dust. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. The leaf. Yeah, rip Skype. Okay. All the stuff that I liked about Skype has finally after like 8 years come to Discord. Like, one of my favorite things was quoting and forwarding messages. Thankfully, Discord finally has that. These group chat on Skypes were wild. I know. What's up, shortest boy? What's up, gang-a-lang? Not much. What's up with you? About doxing yourself, do you identify as unk or whatever the kids are saying? I don't consider myself an unk. Okay, well, I don't know. It depends. I wouldn't consider myself an unk to the general public, but I feel like there are a lot of people who are like, I'm kind of getting to the age where there's a lot of people who are a lot younger than me and speak completely differently. I would say I'm pretty, with most people I meet, I don't know, it just kind of just depends on who I meet, but with most people I meet, I can like communicate normally. But then I look on like TikTok and like some of these kids, well, I don't use TikTok, but when I see TikToks, I'm just like, some of these kids are a different breed. They're a different species. So I guess I am kind of unk now. Kids call anyone above 18 unk. Yeah, for real. I would say definitely aren't unk. Yeah. Skibbity toilet. Yeah, skibbity toilet. Not much. Are you unk? Do you know the meaning of barbecue chicken? I do not. Whatever 6'7" means. Yeah, 6'7". No, there's 41 now. You're unk. Alright. Shortest buddy says I'm unk. Hello, Peach. What even is 41? Wow, you guys are not in line. Dude, there was that one fucking funny ass tweet where it was like someone who was like 6'7", and then someone replied 41 or 41, and then another person like replied like 41 is a thing, like it's another TikTok number, but someone else replied to both of those replies and was like 21. And then they replied to themselves again and they were like, it's so fun having a laugh with you guys, smiles. It's like the most funny like boomer thing, or like they said it in such a boomer way, right? But in a obviously in a joking manner, but it was so fucking funny to me. I was like, it's so nice having a laugh. With, you know, it's like the type of person who goes to a friend group is like, I'm so glad we're all friends. It's like the vibe it gave. 41 is literally just this 42-year-old rapping and it's cringe. Dude, I don't even know. I only learned what the helly, like the origin of what the helly like last month. And I've been saying it for like at least 3 months. That's the beauty of internet memes and language and slang, you know? It's like you don't really need to know where it comes from. He's actually a 41-year-old. Damn. Where is what the helly from? What the helly? What the helly? That's what it's from. Grandma who posts, I think this will be my last Thanksgiving. Yeah. Anyway. Who here is investing in 6-7 coin? I'm just kidding. I'm surprised 6-7 is still a thing after that kid started selling a crypto coin. That's frayed. Come on, man. You're calling me that you're saying I'm the grandma? You know what? I hope it's my last Thanksgiving. Thank you for the follow, shortest boy. Dude, it's okay. I know nothing either. I don't even know where I just get my shit off Twitter. Not gonna lie. And even then, I barely freaking know. It's not like I like actively follow like the memes and stuff. What I really want to keep up with is I need to keep up with the 7TV emote meta. That's where I need to be. Don't die, your Maple Story bossing? God, I hope I'm free. If I die, I will be free from Maple Story. I learned the most important things here. Yeah? Name 2 important things you've learned from this stream that have affected your life. I'm waiting. Hello, Blue Leaf. Probably 41. The thing that you learned today, and I didn't even know the origin of. That's the most important thing you've learned. How to transfer a pap mark. Let's be real, you did not transfer a pap mark. You have not even used that information. Frayed is a hashtag. What does that even say? Is a BOOMER question mark? 6-7 is only popular because there are no new memes. Every single combination has been made, so there physically can't be any more since they've all been made and died. It's just the last ones that were popular before the dying out of new memes. That is a crazy thing to say. Hard art? No. No. Definitely not. We learned he is a gamer. I don't think that's important. Also, I'm not a gamer. I need to find... Okay, should we do... Speaking of which, I keep forgetting, but... Revenge stream? God Gamer Gauntlet Revenge stream and Human Benchmark. Thursday? Thursday, guys? Actually, wait. Yeah, let's do Thursday. Wait, is Thursday Halloween? Wait, it's Friday. I don't know if I should have... I don't really have anything planned for Halloween because we have the Roblox collab on Tuesday. And also potentially another Roblox collab on Saturday. Both horrors. Why do I have a notification from... fucking Deepwoken server? Okay, I don't know. Yeah, and Human Benchmark probably. Or maybe we might have to split up on 2 different days. No, surely not. Surely not. I think we can beat Pogo Stuck and the God Gamer Gauntlet in a reasonable amount of time. And also do the Human Benchmark. Friday's Halloween. I don't really have anything planned. We're already doing horror stuff, so it feels kind of weird. Successfully plays? It wasn't even successful. I failed it. Yeah, I want to play Deepwoken. Oh my god. You know what I saw, guys? Okay, don't mention this outside the stream, okay? Because this is kind of meta. But I saw Bibu is doing a Roblox stream today, I think. She's playing some like Hello Kitty thing. But now I know that HoloLive has Roblox perms. So this means this is really huge for me, guys. This is huge. Yeah. With their viewers. Yeah, it's like an ad. It's a sponsored stream. But that's not what's important, okay? What's important is that I think this is the first time that at least HoloLive EN has ever played Roblox. And this kind of opens the gates for me. This is big. This is like we found electricity for the first time, like ever. You know, the discovery of the internet, discovery of electricity. Like this, it's not the kite that's important. It's the power. Deepwoken? HoloLive Deepwoken? And in turn, Holostars? And in turn, Ruse? Alright, don't tell him though. Don't tell him. But, you know, to me, this opens up the possibilities. I'm going down the chain. Wait, why? Oh, because for companies, a lot of like corporations, technically for everyone, not even just corporations, but technically you're supposed to get permission to play games. They're much more strict in Japan. But technically you're supposed to get permission to play games before you actually play it on stream. It's just like a Western Twitch and streaming culture. Nobody asks for permission at all. So, and you know, it's like kind of a symbiotic relationship. A lot of Western companies can agree that it's like, just if you want to play a game and promote the game, then just play it and stream it, and then they just accept it like that. But a lot of Japanese companies, such as like Nintendo, for instance, they don't really allow monetized content for streaming games. So for Japanese companies, they require you to get permissions to play games. And then it's really difficult for Roblox in particular, I think, I don't know this for sure, but from just a logistical standpoint, using my, you know, context clues or whatever, each game on Roblox is, think of it, Roblox like Steam, right? Roblox is like Steam, so it's like just a launcher that has a bunch of games within this launcher. And I think if you want to play Roblox in a company or something like that, a Japanese company, you have to request permissions from each individual game and their creators. So that's why it's kind of weird. But at least we know now that at least they have permissions to play Roblox as a whole. So I think from what my understanding of it, you know, which is not 100% considering I'm not in a company, they would need, all they need is like individual game permissions now. This is all speculation, so don't like clip this and like, you know, tell your friends or whatever, because this is all speculation from somebody who's not in a company. But this just means a lot to me because I want to see them play some Roblox games, because I'm a big Roblox fan when it comes to the gameplay. has to be an original game. Yeah, because there's a lot of copyrighted stuff in Roblox games, like fucking like Shrek in the Backrooms. Like you can't play that for sure. Like even if the creator of the game lets you play Shrek in the Backrooms, like the company and Shrek DreamWorks is not gonna let you play that game. So it had to be an original game too, or like an official game, like Hello Kitty, because you know that's like made and sanctioned by Sanrio, so that's why they can play it, obviously. And it just leaves, it's a very slippery slope and a very dangerous territory, so which is why I'm kind of surprised that they're able to play, but they can probably only play Hello Kitty because it's a company, it's like sanctioned by Sanrio themselves. So there's no copyrighted stuff material in there. Well, there's no copyrighted material that isn't theirs. You know what I mean? COOKIN. I haven't heard that name in years. Me too. It's okay. I think I haven't played it since like the last time you were here either. Beaming this info to the risers. Ruse playing Roblox would be so funny. I think Ruse is just against Roblox from like a core central belief standpoint, which I think is fair. But I just think that he would love Roblox. I mean, COOKIN. I don't know about Roblox. If only, I've been saying, if COOKIN was not on Roblox, that thing would be like AAA. Like everybody would love that game. No Shrek in the Backrooms Society is lost. Technically, couldn't they play the Chipotle game? They could, but they would need permission from Chipotle. They can't play with the Lorax skin. Yeah, also, there's a lot of copyrighted avatar materials that you'd have to be aware of as well. I assume that you would just play on a private server or something. COOKIN gets kind of scary though, because some people can enter with like hairstyles that may or may not be similar to like a copyrighted IP. Don't at me, don't look at me. Me when I enter as Tanjiro Kamado from the hit series Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba into my COOKIN servers. They just encounter Shrek in the Wild. Yeah, they would have to play, I would assume a lot of games allow you to play purchase private servers so that you can just play with you and your friends only. So that's a way around it. But there are also some PvP games like COOKIN that don't allow you to do private servers. The COOKIN Miko build, I never even finished that build. ITA Sephiroth. Oh my god, Sephiroth. Dude, my Sephiroth was so goated though. Wasn't it goated? And my Lancer was the best one. Lancer Fate. That was the best, the most accurate one I made. Everything else was pretty scuffed. But yeah, what were we talking about for Roblox? Oh, we're kind of going off rules and stuff, right? Yeah, so going back way further now, away from all this Roblox and all of this stuff. Yeah, I have a card. So my card has my stream rules. And you know, what else did I add to my stream rules? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, this is another thing I kind of added too. So like, don't dox me, obviously. Don't share private information of me or yourself or other people. I don't think I need to emphasize that though. And also, another thing is that I prefer if you guys don't ask me personal information. So personal questions I consider personal are things like about me, like random. I'm okay with talking about events, or like maybe I can talk about stuff by myself or bring stuff up, but I prefer if you guys don't ask me specifics about when it comes to like my age or my my race, my family, where I live, stuff like that. So that's another rule that wasn't clear, but I think it's pretty common sense not to ask that. I think it's pretty disrespectful to streamers and stuff to ask stuff like that. But it's not like I won't talk about it. It's more just I just don't want to be interrogated for it. You know what I mean? Or it feels like I'm being interrogated sometimes when people ask. If you were an insect. That's a deep cut. It's a deep cut. What's your age and where do you live? ASL? ASL? 97-year-old toilet goes. Apparently I'm 75. I think that's a headcanon though. Not a caploid either. Yeah. Another rule is like don't bring up sensitive topics. So I would say eventful topics. Basically, a lot of sensitive stuff is just don't bring it up unless I bring it up. And if I bring it up, then you're free to ask or you want to like comment about it, a certain thing. Like if I want to talk about like the latest streamer drama, you know, some crazy, you know, nuke dropped from Emiru. If you're following the Twitch, if you're a follower of the Twitch live streamer scene, dropped yesterday, like that I would consider is like a sensitive topic. And now that I'm talking about it now, you guys are free to comment like, yeah, that was crazy or whatever. Like, I can't believe like Mizkif did that, for instance. But drama like that, drama or like political events or like world events, stuff like that, I would tend, hopefully you guys don't bring it up unless I bring it up. That's pretty much it for that rule. You have to bring it up? Yeah. Just don't bring up any drama unless I bring it up. And I don't really talk about drama because most of these things are kind of, I feel like a lot of drama is either like one, none of my business, or two, like I don't think this is the place to have an educated discussion about certain topics. Mainly because, you know, I just feel like either me or maybe even you guys or some people in chat, like it's impossible to have a reasonable conversation about really sensitive and nuanced topics here. So I'd prefer we avoid misinformation and spreading misinformation, and avoid spreading any you know, just any like propaganda, even not even necessarily propaganda, but just using it in a general sense, not like political propaganda or anything like that here, when it could be avoided. If you want to research a topic, then that's up to you to research it, but this is not the place to discuss it unless it's just me being like, yeah, this is stupid. Usually if I'm going to bring something up, it's going to be something stupid or something that I feel like that's like heavily opinionated, you know, and not something based off facts, to which I don't have here. Some people come to this space to escape from all that. Yeah, and I will tell you, if I bring up a sensitive topic, I will tell you like, yeah, this is like something that I think that we should talk about. And I'll tell you that. And then if you want to tune out of the stream at any point in time, if a sensitive topic that pertains to you perhaps comes up, then feel free to do so. It probably won't happen often though, but it's just something if I find like personally affects me, then I'll talk about it. Drama channels are the place if you want to discuss. Dude, I freaking hate drama channels. I'm actually a big hater of drama channels. Like journalists, I love journalists. Drama channels though, I just can't stand them. We live in a world where people are like clickbaiting. You know, you have to clickbait to survive. And like, I don't really blame people for clickbaiting, but I just think that if you go to like a drama channel, like a YouTube channel, like you are inherently entering like a really biased, like source. So I just wouldn't trust them. I feel like it's mostly entertainment, and if it's not if that's your entertainment, that's fine, but that's not mine. I just wouldn't trust it, you know. That's just my 2 cents on it. Yeah, but like if it's like a journal, like okay, newspapers even, but like some people do it for the love of the game, you know. Some people are like out there reporting on events for the love of the game and just trying to get truthful information out there. But it's up to you to determine what you consider you know, valid information or not. Well, Parasol, makes you want to block rather than click them. Yeah, I know. I've been watching so many VTubers too. So usually my feed is like kind of like well, I have multiple accounts for different types of content. But since I'm on my this VTuber channel a lot, I've been getting a lot of VTuber content, and which is great because I love watching, you know, VTubers, especially my friends who are VTubers. But I've been recently getting like pushed in the algorithm, like these drama tubers and drama channels, like this is happening at this company, and then this is happening, this, and then it's like all like such crazy clickbait. And it sucks too, because I actually know what's happening because I see it on Twitter, like live, or like I see like these posts, and you know, actually see like a first-hand information, and it's like sometimes like half the time it's not even that serious, but then they gotta farm a video out of it. So like it's like every time I see it, I just block the channel now on YouTube. It's so annoying. I watched Twice last weekend. Oh yeah, they're touring, right? I think my friend is gonna go like this week or something. But I'm not a K-pop fan, so or like I'm not into it. Seriously. The grifters, yeah. Dude, Twitter algorithm is pretty bad. But yeah, it is what it is. Just want to see my Oshi being gurus. I know. It's kind of funny. I saw my I was on my feed. Like I think my VTuber Twitter. I mean, sorry, YouTube. This channel's YouTube algorithm is like 50% Minecraft and then 50% like VTubers. And then I go on my feed. I went on my feed yesterday and I have like 3 different. I have like a Leo Minecraft stream, and then I have a Minecraft tutorial, and then I have like freaking Zolly's Minecraft stream, and then I have like some random VTuber I've never seen, like random indie VTuber just recommends you like with like 50 views, and then they're playing Minecraft for the first time, and then I have another, and then it's like who was it? Roos's Minecraft stream. It's like the entire feed, like the merging of the worlds, it's all Minecraft, and it's like 50% Minecraft and then 50% freaking like VTuber Minecraft streams. It's like all, so it's all Minecraft. And then here, look at me, I'm playing Minecraft right now, except not really right now, but I will be. I switching my feed to following instead of for you. Yeah, following is like, dude, it's like the fucking like Elon algorithm too. Like I get so many political things, which is fine. Like I like to, personally, I'm not gonna talk about politics here, but I like seeing politics on my feed to a certain extent. It depends on the account I am on, but like on my like personal accounts, I like to see stuff about politics to, you know, try to keep in tune with it or like keep up to date. But like when I'm on my VTuber account, it's like I don't even interact with them, but sometimes you just see like these like Donald Trump posts, and I'm like, why am I even getting recommended this if not maliciously? You know what I mean? Or like right-wing related content, which I am not a right-wing. Like I'm not going to talk about politics too much here, but I think it should be very clear that, you know, I'm very, very left-leaning, as I feel like most VTubers should be, considering we're all, I mean, I feel like this community is like so filled with what's the word? I can't think of it right now. Like minorities and like people who just want rights and stuff. So yeah. Makes no sense to be a right-wing VTuber, IMO. But yeah, that's just my small thing about it. I'm not gonna go into politics. It's just really funny because it's like this content is clearly not for me. But I mean, that's the flaw with Twitter at the moment and has been for a while. But it's like something that we all have to deal with because we're all on Twitter, and there is never and probably never will be a better alternative, unfortunately. So the best we can wish is that Elon Musk runs out of money, and then it gets sold to somebody who is not as crazy. Thank goodness. Yeah. that person on their chair, the concept of a friend teetering the line because they were not sure if I was a right-wing grifter or not. And then they just fucking wipe that sweat off their forehead. Even though I feel like it's pretty obvious. I use an extension to block out some of the distraction. Yeah, but it's like, okay, the ads are annoying for sure, but some news content I do like to see. I hate exaggerated news content for the similar. I hate that. I still like what I said about exaggerated clickbaity like journalists and like drama tubers still also applies to like real world political news. This is also gonna be my like 2 cents, not super political, but one thing I really peeves me off is that sometimes I will be like on Twitter and it's always the same people too. I always see the same names of like these Twitter journalists who always put like some stupid exaggerated content. It could be like a left-leaning or right-leaning so like user or like person reporting this, but they'll always put fucking breaking inside of the like at the start of the tweet, and it's like the most lukewarm or just like completely exaggerated news of all time, and they always put breaking, and I was like, it was pissing me off so much that I just wanted to like block the word breaking from showing up, because all of these guys are fucking lying and just trying to get, you know, grab people's attentions. But then like I didn't do it because what if there actually is breaking news someday? You know? Like what if there's something actually is breaking? But I can't block it. Like what am I supposed to do, man? You talking about Les Mis Loki did it for me. Hey, don't let that do it for you, because oh, Ray, thank you for the follow. Because wasn't Trump trying to watch, wasn't he trying to like watch Les Mis or something at like the freaking Kennedy Theater or whatever? I don't know what it's called, the one in DC. I thought that was pretty funny. Boy Who Cried Wolf. I know, literally Boy Who Cried Wolf. Everybody, they're always putting breaking in the freaking headline, and it's not breaking news. It's like breaking, you know, like man went to fucking spent $500 at dinner. So crazy. Yeah, I feel like you gotta watch out though. I think you can definitely tell from the vibes of someone if they are, you know, pro whatever, but you gotta be watch out. You know, you can't always be too sure. Actually, recently, more drama. Oh my god, so we're on this topic, so I'm just talking about it a lot. But let's just get it all out of the way. But I saw like a creator that I wasn't like a huge fan of, but I was starting. They were starting to grow on me, and like I've been like I didn't really watch them before this year, but then I started like watching some clips of them and like seeing some other things, and then I was like, okay, yeah, this person's kind of cool. Slowly becoming a little bit of a fan this year, and then recently I saw or like they hung out with like a lot of people I really like too, and then I thought they were chill, but then they like recently started like posting and then being like really like bad, like in a surprising, it shocked me, like just out of nowhere, like, and not even in like a really malicious sense. I just think they're just super ignorant, but like you really never know. I think this past week has just kind of told me, and I feel like it should show a lot of people that, you know, no matter how big a streamer is, and no matter how good of a person you may think they are, you never truly know a creator, true personality. Even me. So disappointing when that happens. I know. It is what it is though. It's like I wasn't that big of a fan of them, so it's like whatever. I'm just like shocked. Because I feel like this person in particular surrounds themselves with a lot of people who are quote unquote woke, or at least like a lot of people, I don't know, a lot of streamers, I feel like, yeah, just like, it's like, how can you be friends with all these people and then also give like in the same breath be so like I don't know, spread propaganda kind of that hurts the people that you surround yourself with. You know what I mean? Could be anyone. Yeah, it could be anyone. Anyone you know. Anyway, that's enough of that topic. What's the other rules? Yeah, this is another rule I added. Please speak in English. This literally does not apply. Like, this is kind of a useless rule, but I think I might as well just say it too. But like, I think if you speak in English in general, like, you know, a whole sentence, if you want to say something in like Japanese or a different language, feel free to do so. Like, it's in a really comedic manner. But like, this more goes to people who like enter stream for the first time and then they start speaking to me in like Spanish or like Japanese or Chinese or something, or I don't know, different language, and I don't understand other languages well enough to discern what you're saying. So I feel like most of these people aren't even gonna read the rule, so it's like completely useless. But yeah, I think if you, some people realize, like, I'll be like, if someone types it for the first time and is like a first time chatter and says something in like Japanese, I'll be like, can you please speak in English? And then if they keep typing in that other language, I'm just gonna ban whoever does that. But if you just type it like once, then it's like whatever. I hope Frayed is not a cat boy. Yeah, I think your hopes are correct. You know, they came true. Me when I spread Frayed propaganda. Do not spread Frayed propaganda. Actually, you can spread Frayed Phantom propaganda. True. Yeah. That's pretty much it for that rule. Pretty self-explanatory. Probably doesn't affect most people here. Another rule I have is that yeah, emote spam. So a lot of people, a lot of channels I feel like don't like emote spam. I think for me, I'm pretty okay with it as long as you don't make a wall. Like, you know, be reasonable with your emote spam. If you want to do like lol like 10 times, like, yeah, whatever. Especially in a really funny moment, you can do like lol 10 times, Frayed dance 10 times, whatever, any amount. I would just say like don't spam frequently. Yeah, this Yippee meter kind of like promotes spamming emotes, and I'm fine with that. I feel like Twitch culture is really fun when you're spamming all the emotes that you want, like even the 7CV emotes on Twitch. But yeah, no walls. Like if you're like literally hitting max character capacity in your message with emotes and then doing that back to back, you like obviously like you should be aware, you know, you're doing something wrong. Or at least I think you should know that you should know that you're doing something wrong. So I feel like it won't apply to most people, but I might as well put that out there. But yeah, if you want to put emotes in like a really, it depends on the context of the moment. Like if something funny happens and you want to spam a really funny emote that is relevant to what just happened, then yeah, feel free to spam it. Put a lot of it if you want. Especially, I think, when it goes to, I don't know. Yeah. My friends as well. But, I mean, my friends, I'll let them do anything. Except be racist, I guess. In this chat. Or etc. YouTube friends joining Yippee Meter in spirit. Yep. They're very dancing with you guys, but with the static image. Oh, Cookie? Oh, Cookie's about to be racist? Hold on, everybody. I just saved you guys. Everybody, friends, step back. Cookie was about to be racist. I stopped her. Also, hello, Mel.
Gifted a tier 1
Thank you for the gift sub to Mel. You go.
1274 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. You're the goat? True. The goat. You goat. It's not you go and then 4 for the A and then T. This is slander. I would never. Then what was that O for then, huh? It's a good morning Minecrafter. Yeah, good morning. Good morning, 5 p.m. PST. You goat, exactly. Afraid, would you dress up for Halloween? I would dress up as like, what do you mean in general? I had this question asked like on Friday. What do you mean, like like in person, or like as my VTuber, or both? Because in real life, I'm not dressing up. On VTuber? Oh. I don't know. I didn't really think about it. Like, honestly, in real life, I'm not doing anything this Halloween. My friends actually hung out, did a little bit of a hangout last Friday, but I wasn't aware, or I had it schedule conflict, and I had the collab for Major Arena, so I wasn't able to hang out with them. But I don't even know if it was a Halloween hangout. You get to touch grass. Too busy playing Major Arena. Too busy casting Fireball and Doom and Black and Wormhole and Blink. True. Why did I owe if I wasn't going to? Exactly. That's why I stopped you. Don't worry. Puts my finger on your lips, like shushing you. Don't worry. I'll stop you from being racist. Maid afraid when? There's no maid afraid. Catboy maid, you mean? No. Surprise lobotomy for Halloween. What does that look like as a costume? If someone created a spoopy asset for you, would you use it? Oh. You know what I saw? I saw that spoopy asset. I did see one. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Holy shit. Guys, should I use this one? What are your thoughts? Should I put this on? It's very in theme. Yes. Yeah. Wow, you guys aren't even questioning it. It comes with the boobs. Right? A cosplay is crazy. But where are the cat ears? There are no cat ears. Wow, I was joking, but you guys are a little too enthusiastic about it. Dude, the boobs are huge. Where's the alt version? Do it, you won't, no balls. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. You think I can follow? You guys think I follow the peer pressure? Just ask the super chat asking me to meow. We're very normal about it. You're very normal about it. So everybody is saying yeah in caps. You will. You meow for Akasupa? No? I said I might. I said I might. It's not even a guarantee. We can always depend on the fan artist. Who would Supa for meows? Yeah, who would? I was very chill, lowercase chill. Oh, sorry, Meg. I didn't know you were chill like that. At least ask nicely. Yeah, but going back to your question. Yeah, it depends on the asset. It depends on the asset. But if it's like just a normal, if it's a very normal one, as in not cat ears, or no like cat, or like, you know, like not like putting me in a dress and all that for no reason. Like if it's like something in character, like relevant to whatever I'm doing, then yeah, I'll use it. I was gonna make a frayed asset thing. Should we do that now? Like, what if we don't even fucking play Minecraft? Or what if we don't play Minecraft right now? Like, I was gonna do that like later sometime within the next week, where we make tags for other stuff. What do you want to dress up as Halloween? You guys know what I want to dress up as Halloween as? Okay, this isn't even like Frayed VTuber, but This is me IRL, what I would dress up as for Halloween. I was gonna buy, I was thinking the next party I go to, Halloween party, or if I had to dress up for something, I was just gonna buy this, and this is what I was gonna wear. In real life. But I haven't, you know, not going to any Halloween parties anytime soon. I can Garfield. You suggested the bobbied one, no? Why, may I ask? I hate Mondays. Ooh, lasagna. Is that enough of an answer for you? So lazy. It's a kitty, so good enough, bro. Bro, we're not... This is not just a kitty, okay? That's Garfield. Put some respect to his name. Catboy real. No, it's not a catboy. Garfield is more than a cat. Garfield is so much more than a cat. It's very demeaning that you guys are reducing him to just be a cat. A Garfield asset. No, no, someone is gonna draw just the Garfield ears or something. You'll need to calm down. Me? I need to calm down. My bad game. Garfield it is. Yeah, this is what I would wear though. I don't know. What would Frayed wear? I don't know. What would Frayed wear? I don't know. What's a Halloween theme? What should I wear this? What should I wear this year? I'll wear. I don't know. I'm not really creative with costumes. It would be. I always want to dress up as something silly, at least. Last year, or like the previous times people have asked me that, I want to be a hot dog. I'll be this guy. You know, it's like this vibe. This is what I would wear. It's like stuff like this, you know? This is the type of costume I would wear. You guys were expecting something cool? Or maybe not. Maybe nobody was. Or nothing to say, I'm dressed as a phantom. I would never do that. Yeah, these are my ideal costumes. These are the type of costumes my cousin would wear to middle school. Exactly. It's like the type of costumes that your coworker would bring. To an office party. I wore that last Halloween. Cozy costume is cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Anyway, yeah, should I don't know. Guys, I'm not creative with when it comes to, well, I don't know. I don't really know how to make a good frayed tag. Other than farts. Oh wait, another tangent. But I was looking at tags. I feel like I had a Mandela effect or something. Because the reason my art tag on Twitter is farts is because I thought it was funny, number one. Number two is because I think fart, if you just do P-H-A-R-T, it was taken by Filipino artists. And I didn't want to like, or like, it wasn't really that build in, but a lot of Filipino artists, like over the years, have put art in the PHART tag. So I didn't want to take it from them or like use it and spam it with my art. I wanted to like keep it for the Filipinos, you know, the Swagapinos. And I don't remember why I had farts. I think there was a bunch of random stuff there in there too. But I checked it recently, and apparently farts is used by a different VTuber. And I swear, like, I was thinking of my tags like 3 years ago, right? Like more than 3 years ago, like probably like 4 or 5 years ago at this point. Because I was thinking of my tags and my stuff before I even debuted as a VTuber 3 years ago. But apparently someone has been using it for a really long time. Like since like 2020 or something. And I literally do not remember. But maybe that's why I'm fart with a Z. But yeah, just a funny thing. Also, fart. Like putting aside the people who, the Filipino artists, I think recently a lot of Dan and Phil from Dan and Phil art has been posted on in the hashtag PHART tag. So thank God. I would have been fucking mogged by Phil artists or Dan and Phil artists if I used that tag. Like I would have been so lost in all of that art. Aren't Twitch chat farters? Yeah, they are. I think farts is a great tag. Yeah. I think the Z really, really encapsulates me. Yeah, but it was like so close. Thank God we freaking dodged a bullet, right? If I didn't take that fart tag, or if I did take that fart tag, then we would have lost all of our art to the Dan and Phil artists, our fans. It suits you exactly. Yeah. Anyway, that's just a little tangent because I was like looking at it recently. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I wanted if we're gonna separate tags or assets, I figured you might as well have like a potential like thumbnail potentially. Like I don't know if people are gonna use it, but might as well have something that exists for like thumbnail and assets. Maybe we just put it in the same place because I'm not really a fan of too many tags. I don't know. I feel like thumbnails and assets are not going to be common anyway, but I feel like if we're just going to separate them from the fan art itself, then maybe. Farsets? Frail? Frayed? Why am I frail? Assets. Yeah, like this name is so hard to be creative with. Where all we can get is assets. Thumbnail. Everybody's struggling. Outfits. That kind of goes hard. Oh, PH. I don't know. For like what assets? Is that taken? Yeah. Kind of cooks. Outfits. Phantom or ghost puns? Phantom and ghost puns? Phantom nail. It's too long. The phantom nail? Friends are pretty clever and will find a way. The PH. Outfits is good. Okay, we can do outfits. Or assets. Artists. Yeah, the Filipino artists. Suddenly everybody here is Filipino. Phantom nail. Phantom nail is like I can kind of see it, but I think it's a bit long. I mean, some people have some crazy long tags, to be fair. But also, it just sounds like you're talking about my nail. PH, are you from the Philippines? I don't even know a freaking word in... I don't know a single word in Tagalog that to even like convince you that I am. I don't know. Do assets not include backgrounds? What's background? What do you mean background? Do people make that? Putangi namo. Yeah, it wasn't that you like bitch motherfucker or something like that. I see people say that a lot. PH, are you from the Philippines? Oh yeah. Freaking shoe, right? Gasp. What does it mean? Whoa, whoa, you're breaking my rule. English only. Kamusta? Some artists make stream backgrounds too. Like full backgrounds? Really? Like for the back, like to replace my Minecraft? Like what? Like you mean to replace my Minecraft? I guess. I've never seen it before. I've never seen a fan one. But I guess like it would be in assets. Hashtag for frayed is a simple one that could work. I like outfits. Well, oh wait, I guess if we're doing assets, then, or like if you want to do backgrounds, outfits doesn't make sense. Locked in on Minecraft. Oh. I didn't really think about that. I've never seen people make backgrounds. I didn't even know that was a thing. You guys are gonna replace this Minecraft one though? You guys don't like you guys don't fuck with the Minecraft background? You guys don't fuck with this? Dude, you know what's crazy? This Minecraft background is not a loop. Or it is a loop, but it's not a loop in the way that you think. It's a 21-minute video, I think. I sat and recorded this thing for 21 minutes until we did a full day cycle in Minecraft. Fun fact. And also, the fire that you don't hear is in-game noise. This is in-game Minecraft noise. Yeah, because I couldn't find a good loop because the time if it loops when it loops the change in the lighting is too dramatic. Even just like a 2 minutes of recording, you know, like changes a lot in-game time. In-game time wise, so and then the lighting is like kind of jarring, so I didn't want a short loop, so I looped the whole freaking day cycle so that it would be less jarring when it does loop. What if we want to make frayed cat ear assets and a kitten playpen background to go with it? Well, you can make it. You might not see it on the stream though. Also, hello Send and hello Maymew. Yeah, we could do for frayed. I guess if you want, we could do for frayed if you want a general one. Let's see if anyone's using for frayed. I'd be surprised. Nobody. Wow. How much would you want? Wait. How much would I want for me to wear it hypothetically? Background art for events. Yeah, that we could use for frayed. Dude, this is like something that I usually save for the debut stream. I'm like literally 3 years of VTuber now. For frayed for assets, and then thumbnails. Should we keep thumbnails? Like honestly, like I'm not expecting that much, so I'm scared. But I feel like maybe we might as well be future proof and have a thing. Separate one for thumbnails. I mean, I wouldn't be mad about a new background. So you hate Minecraft is what you're saying, Blue Leaf. You hate Minecraft. Keep it together. You mean you just want it to be enough for Afraid? You professionally moved on from cat ears. Yeah, okay, we can just do for Afraid then. For Afraid for I don't know, what's the description of this? For Afraid for things, for assets, thumbnails, etc. that you want or that you allow me to use on stream. I guess. Can I still use outfits on my own? Yeah, sure. I guess outfits if you want to, I don't know. What if we put outfits for specifically assets? And then for Afraid, for backgrounds, and what was the other thing? Backgrounds, thumbnails. Backgrounds, thumbnails, anything else? Music, I guess. You know, just everything else. Literally everything else that you want, that you allowed me to use. And then we can have outfits, for assets. Afraid anime opening when? What anime? This should be a slice of life opening. Rotating various backgrounds. Oh, you like this? Wait. Oh. Rotating. Whoa. Whoa. Where are we? You're no way you're clipping that. We're in the upside down. Was that Stranger Things reference? That's worse? You think that's worse? Dump hashtag. Yeah, the dump hashtag. No way. Are we in Australia? Yeah. Yeah, bruv. Can't do an Australian accent. Nor. I feel like my Australian accent is like the least worst accent that I could do. And it's like not even that much. It's not even saying much because I'm really bad at every other accent possible. Braid and real. Yeah. Yeah, bro. British. It's turning British. It's turning into an amalgamation now. I'm just trying to channel my Leo. I saw him talking to Luca and them with their fucking full-on Aussie accents. Is that real? So bad. My bad. My fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Australians. Is it? I never watched Stranger Things. I think it's called The Upside Down, actually. Their accents, Leo and Luca's though, does not even sound real to me. It sounds so fake to my ears. I'm like, I can't believe they actually speak like this. Australians sound like this. Alright, anyway, I think we went through all the rules for the stream. Yeah, like spend an hour and 30 minutes talking about like fucking small, short ass rules. What else do we have? What else do we have? We have, what the other things on the card is, or I guess, wait, sorry. I can never get a full thought together. Hashtag outfits with a PH. for assets, hashtag for frayed, for thumbnails, backgrounds, music, whatever, anything else like you want me to use for stream. So there's gonna be those 2 tags. And then also on my card that you can find on my profile now, on my Twitter profile, I'll probably link it in my YouTube and Twitch somewhere at some point. Yawning. You can find my fan art and merch guidelines. In general, it's pretty okay. I think for the most part, you guys can make whatever you want. I think some things, important things to touch on is that don't make me with offensive imagery or imagery that people can consider offensive. Obviously, like, you know, like let's like for a very extreme example, you know, with the swastika. Don't draw me with a swastika, obviously. Something like that. Don't do that. No AI. No AI art. AI art is not real art. Don't do that. Don't use me for AI training. Don't sell me as an NFT or crypto or crypto coin or even my name. That's for fan art. Pretty much everything else goes. When it comes to NSFW, please use the NSFW tag, because personally, I'm not that big of a fan of NSFW and I don't like seeing NSFW on my timeline. So if you're gonna do NSFW art, either have it untagged or within the NSFW tag, which is hashtag ectogasm. When it comes to ship art, shipping in general, or ship art, I've already talked about this before, but ship stuff is okay with me as long as whoever you're shipping me with is completely comfortable with it. You made shipping or shipping with yourself is okay as long as, for both situations, you are, as a person creating the thing or consuming the content, are aware that shipping is not real and this is purely for fun and to be silly, and it is not a real like relationship that is happening. Okay, so that's my stance on shipping stuff or shipping art or shipping like fanfics or whatever you want to do. I don't really care. Do whatever you want, have fun with it, just be aware that it's not real. And then for merch guidelines, you can feel free to make merch. I think charms, prints, what's the other thing, standees and stuff, completely okay for the most part. Like 99% of the time, even more than that, I will have no problem if you want to make merch. I would love to have your merch. So if you ever plan on making it, please let me know, like tag me in it and I'll like share it. Or if you can send me one, that'd be awesome too. Super awesome, but you don't have to, but I would like it if you ever make merch of me. When it comes to clothing, it's a little bit, things below that get a little bit more nuanced. So clothing is okay for me. Like pants or shirt or even underwear or jacket, like stuff like that is fine. Socks even, maybe. But if you want to make like a bag or like a plushie or something, try to contact me first, because I don't, if it's like a really unique product, I would love to collaborate with you. So just send me an email. I have my email in my card if you want to send me an email, like a business inquiries and stuff. Just in general, if you want to like make something official or collaborate with me and make it like something official art, or if you have an idea or a merch idea that you would like to create, a product you would like to create, yeah, just let me know. But yeah, I just want to avoid a situation where like maybe I have like, if I'm making a plushie or something and it's in the process but I haven't announced it, then I don't want to compete with one of you guys. You know, it'd be really awkward if we both have a plushie coming out. You know what I mean? So just like email me first. But in general, I'm pretty okay with it. But like for more unique products like that. Also, don't use the model, like this model that I'm using right now, you know? And if I were to ever in the future have a different outfit, a different model, or a different logo, or maybe a background stream overlay. Oh, what the heck? Wait, what the heck? Oh, wait, never mind. That's just... I thought the chat box was blocking me. Sorry, distracted. Yeah, like don't use the model and like logos or anything I commissioned already. You know, like a commission piece. Don't use that commission piece obviously for another thing you're planning on selling. Don't use me for promotional stuff unless like it's with my endorsement. Don't use my model or name for endorsing a product when I haven't actually physically endorsed it. Stuff like that. Is it okay for me to make plushies for myself? You are free to make anything. If you want to make anything for yourself, you can do that. This is specifically for merch. If you're planning on selling it. Fan art, like anything that relates to fan art, I consider, if you want to make a plushie for yourself, I consider that fan art, and any fan art is completely okay. This only comes to like monetize things. If you are trying to make money off of my likeness. Arclight, thank you for the 9-month resub. The baby is coming. What? Oh, congratulations.
The baby is coming.
Whoa.
_man.
You're pregnant. Congratulations. Braid Pape when? I would love to. You guys know what I want to do actually? Okay, I don't think Afraid Pape is coming anytime soon because I don't know. I have to do a lot of research to see when it would be possible. Like, not a Pape, but like even just like a plush or something. Because I know a lot of people like to Oshikatsu, and I think Oshikatsu is really cute and really fun. So I love seeing, like, not even just me, but I love seeing other people do it. So I want to give friends the opportunity to do that. But I don't think it's like financially possible, you know, soon. I talked about this before because you need a lot of, in order to like get a lot of pledges, if you want to do like a makeshift or something, which is like the most common one I see, you have to get a lot of pledges and a lot of support in order to get it made. So it doesn't seem possible at where I am at the moment, but it's something I want to do. And also I want to do a stream sometime next year, perhaps, or whenever I get the opportunity. I want to make my own puppet for myself, and we can have a stream. We can like prep for it. If you guys want to, like, you know, get the stuff yourself, and then we can like do a stream where we like try to make our own puppet. You know, wouldn't that be really fun? That's something I want to do. But I would have to like figure out how to source all the material and stuff like that. Arts and crafts, that would be so cute. Yeah, and then we can all, you know, you can make whatever you want, but what if we all made frayed puppets for ourselves, like our own, each one of us has our own unique individual frayed puppet. Or if you just want to like watch a stream and make a puppet of someone else, like that's fine too. But that'd be a fun stream. Maybe possible hand cam stream. I don't really have a setup for that, but so this is like way down the future once I have like sourced the logistics of it all, because I don't even have a hand cam setup. A community made puppet, yeah. Or like, it doesn't have to be community. A puppet is a puppet. You go. It's like the little plushies that people, it's like the really tiny, kind of like a plushie that people bring around. It's a puppet because technically you can like put your finger in it sometimes, but I think people just call it that because it's small. Physical version, or do you accept digital papes? What do you mean? Like, do I accept? You can make it however you want, but I think what I'm talking about for me, what I want to make is like, I want to actually sit down and sew one together. I've watched a couple videos like last night, and it doesn't seem that bad. Like, it seems hard and difficult to make a good one, but it seems doable to make a physical one. So I want to make a physical one of myself so I can carry around. And then if I tweet, if I go out somewhere, I can take pictures and show you guys with myself. Right now I only have a charm. I have like a couple charms of myself. Be aware some people are into hands. I don't, what do you mean into hands? That's weird. I think some people only cover their hand. I feel like people cover their hands because they just don't want to show their skin or like their body. Which, yeah. I mean, I'm completely aware of my own privacy. How good are you at sewing? I've never sewn in my entire life. Maybe once or twice for like a school project or something. I've never done it before. So this will be a completely new experience, and whatever happens, happens. You know, maybe we get a really scuffed one on the first try, and then we use it. Maybe it's really good, or maybe it's completely terrible and unusable, and we do a second one. We have a second stream where we make it, or maybe it'll even take place over a course of many streams. Who knows? But we'll see when we get there. I'm just prepared for whatever happens. Group crafting would be so fun. Some people have a hand fetish. I've met some that admit it. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't like. Okay, first of all, I'm not showing. If I did do a hand cam stream, I'm not showing my hands. Like, that much is obvious to me, and yeah, like, I'm aware of my own privacy, so you don't have to worry about that. Like, you don't have to worry for my sake. And if someone wants to get off to my hands, like you're implying, like, someone's gonna find a way to do that anyway. Like, that's not out of my control, you know, or that's not in my control. Like what am I supposed to do? Tell them to stop gooning? Like I can't do that. Someone wants to do that, they're just gonna do it without whether I like know or not. Kind of crazy topic to come into. Like like what do you want me to say? Like I feel like if I cover my hands, like someone's still gonna, like, if someone really wanted to goon to my hands, they're gonna do it whether I have gloves or not. Low key though. Yeah, like that. I feel like that did not have to be said. How do people make PNG backgrounds clear? PNG backgrounds clear. Don't you could use like an app. Like I use like a Photoshop app. Me too. I use GIMP personally. Or you can just go on like Google and use like background remover. Like low key, that's kind of goated. Don't VTubers do that for privacy? I think so too. Why do you think if some female yaoi manga artists? Well, I don't think female yaoi manga artists are the one that draw huge yaoi hands. I don't think it's gender specific. And also, like, huge yaoi hands are just, it's just optimal. It's like if you draw a big penis, you know, like if drawing a small penis, if you're doing like NSFW art or something, like doing a small penis is just not. It's not about the size of the penis or the size of the hand. It's about how you use it. And I mean that in like the least cliche way possible. Like you just have to visually show it, you know? It's not even about that. I feel like that's my opinion. I sent a Pape once. It was is it hard? Well, you know, maybe it'll take a few tries for me to get it the way I want it to be. Mitsue. For the Pape, but we'll just have to see when it gets there. It could be more like we'll just keep going until I get one that I like. Gotta crank up my sewing skills. Hey, you don't need to crank up your sewing skills if my sewing skills are terrible. People goon to anything nowadays. True. Like there's a non-zero chance that someone out there is gooning to my voice. Just my voice right now. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Nothing. Just don't share it with me. That's all I ask. Like, you can goon to it. I can't stop you. Just don't tell me. Also, why are you making Garfield ears? When I just told you not to make the Garfield ears. You guys are just finding any excuse to make me into a cat. What the hell are we talking about? Silly things. I stab myself a lot. You just have to visibly show it? Yeah, it has to be for logistically, you know? It's just logistics. Where's the Frayed ya on the YouTube, Frayed? I told you it was only for the anniversary. It's not on Twitch either. And Twitch has like unlimited emotes. I don't need that mental image. My bad, my fault. Alright, off that topic. That Frayed is cute. What about regular Frayed? What about regular Frayed? Regular Frayd's cute, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? You said it'll come back on Valentine's Day? Yeah, it'll come back on Valentine's Day. I can promise you that. Yeah, only 4 months. Or I'll bring it back for separate occasions, special occasions. We have had it regular Frayed for 3 years. Time for an upgrade. Time for an upgrade, and the upgrade you're considering is cat as a cat. All Frayeds are cute. That's why we need a head pat emoji. You guys really want a head pat emoji so bad. Everybody using Frayed grab for their cope. I second the head pat emote. Christmas kitty Frayed. Is that even a thing? Is a Christmas kitty even a thing, or did you just add that on because it happens to be Christmas soon? Like you just want me to cat. You're just adding the Christmas just to make it time relevant. Yeah, what about it, huh? Cause it's cute. How about a ball fondle emote? Afraid ball fondle emote. Now you're speaking my language. Chin fondle. Yo, like chin scratches. Yeah, when you do scratch the chin of like an animal. Are you the one doing the ball fondling? I guess in this context I wouldn't be. We should have a Christmas kitty Frayed at the top of a Christmas tree. Haven't you heard of the Thanksgiving kitten? Halloween kitty Frayed. Okay, well actually cats. Okay. In actual honesty, like I feel like a Halloween kitty or a Halloween cat is like actually a thing. Like a black cat, like that's actually a thing, I think. But a Christmas kitty, I don't know. That's a stretch. Are you a cat boy for Halloween? No, I'm not. OMGGG Halloween kitty Frayed. Yeah, Garfield. True. That part's true. Black Frayed? What do you mean black? Like instead of my white scheme, I'm a black scheme. Chat getting a bit too comfy tonight. I agree. Frayed, it's Halloween. Can we bring back Frayed? Yeah, for Halloween. I am not gonna do that every time a holiday comes up, and you don't just get to ask that every time a holiday comes up. And you're gonna be like, we're gonna have fucking like St. Patrick's Day, and then you guys are gonna be like, Frayed, it's St. Patrick's Day. Can we have a Frayed St. Patrick's Day kitty? Like, this is what you guys are just gonna say all the time, or what? Can we get Catboy Frayed? It's a Sunday. Okay. And the Sunday is a day of the Lord. Lord and Savior. It's a day of rest. Gotta be festive like that. What about an Easter Bunny Frayed? Okay, well, an Easter Bunny is a different thing, but I guess that makes more sense in that context. I'm being so serious. National Cat Day is on Wednesday. Okay, the problem is that it's national though. Is it actually on Wednesday? Wait, it's actually National Cat Day is actually on Wednesday. That is crazy. I'm taking a break on streaming that day. Just kidding. /J/HJ. It's actually on Wednesday. Maybe another animal for each holiday. That kitty would be so lucky. I blame Land for all of this. I know, Land just wants to turn me into every animal in existence. Every time I mention a single animal on Twitter, Land's there. In the replies. In the mentions. Guys, we're 2 hours into this stream. I haven't played Minecraft yet. Shout out timestampers. Shout out timestampers. Skip 2 hours. His land is innocent. His land is not innocent. She's spreading propaganda at every single point in time. You know, I shouldn't even have streamed Minecraft today. I low-key kind of just want to do random stuff. But it's in the title. So I feel like I have to play Minecraft. But maybe next time I'll just see how the flow goes for a gorilla like this. Minecraft and Yap? Yeah, because you know what I... Okay, well, I already forgot. You know what I wanted to do? I want to do that one 10 games thing that everybody's doing. Should do that? You can change the title, it's okay. Oh, but then it's like the tweets. I can't change the tweets. 1 in 10 games thing? No, just 10 games. It's like 10 games that just like create core games for your history and upbringing type shit, you know? Yeah, I kind of want to do that. Hello, Pampurudin. I am falling for that propaganda. We yapping again. Do you like us or something? No. Be distracted some more. Chatting is cozy. Chatting is cozy. But I mean, Minecraft is also a chatting game. Minecraft is a Zatsu game. I'm like mining and shit. JK, we changed plans. Soon afraid? No. Let's do the 10 games thing before we start the stream. We still have, I mean, we're like an hour and 15 minutes into the stream. Let's just do it. So how does this work? Do you literally just like get your like model or some shit? Or like what? Or is there like a template? Or do you literally just put 10 games on a screen? How do you do this? What do you plan on doing on the SMP today? I don't even know. I was gonna talk about that when we get there. I wanted to build a city. My very initial plan was I wanted to build the city, but I was looking at the specs of the land, and with how much work I've put into clearing the land, I don't think a city can even fit there. But we'll get to that when we start open Minecraft. You just put them on the screen. All right, let's just get like a picture of me. Let's just find a picture of me. Like, what picture should I do? I need a template. Hold on, let me see someone else's. So eepy now. Just get a PNG of myself. I was looking at your YouTube and forgot your YouTuber actually has an open eyes version. Oh, from my my VCraft thumbnails. You're in Minecraft right now. It's not bait. I mean, that's literally true though. Actually, kind of true though. I have had this open the entire stream. I mean, I know you're talking about the background, but I like genuinely have had this game open this entire time. Holy shit, there's 4 people on. Whoa. It's a Hitachie. But I haven't done anything. Fuck, I lost my paint. Oh my god, I have my I forgot my Fuji here too. like a cookie. All right, what's an art I should pick of myself? I just put my model. I have this art. I don't know if anyone's seen it. It's my skeb. Oh, eyes open, frayed. Whoa, whoa. All right, I don't even know if I. Hopefully, this shit paste says transparent. Pew, 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 pew. All right, number one. I have to put League of Legends. All right, I'm gonna change the title of the Twitch stream, and we're gonna do just chatting. But I don't know what to do for YouTube because YouTube's weird. Yeah, it's true. Is Roblox considered one game? I was thinking of putting Debug in, but I might just put Roblox. You might be right, Mitsue. I don't know. Should I put Debug in or Roblox? I feel like Roblox as a whole kind of shaped me. Dress to Impress when? I suck too bad at Dress to Impress. I played it one time. There's no VOD though, because Twitch just sucks. Alright, let's do number one, okay? I feel like this could be fast because a lot of these don't really need explaining. I'm gonna use the old logo too, just to really get the point across. Okay, never mind. I have to... No, I thought I could paste. Sometimes they let you paste transparent things. Damn it. I really thought they would have let you. Alright, how do we do this? Alright, should I just do my GIMP? LOL MapleStory Roblox top 3 without a doubt. Whoa, you guys are, come on, you're spoiling it now. Yeah, technically they are games. That's what I always say, Arclight. I think Roblox is more of an engine, but at the same time, I feel like Roblox can be considered an engine and an experience, a game experience, because I would argue that a lot of Roblox games are very similar to each other. So much so that it feels like you're just playing different versions of the same game. It's like Gmod, you know? It's like, would you consider Prop Hunt a different game than Gmod? That's what it feels like to me a little bit. Or would you just put like TTT and then like Prop Hunt in the singular Gmod category? Was the evil climbing game formative for you? I wouldn't say so. Is there even a Roblox game? No, there's no Roblox game. But at the same time, I've never played base Gmod. I've only played a map of it. Alright, let's open this though. Well, let's just say that you're a fan of TTT and like, what's it called? What's the other one? Death Run and like Prop Hunt. Then you would just say Gmod or something like that, right? Just as a whole. That's what I would argue. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do. Actually, wait. Let me think about this. Did I just do my model? Oh yeah, I'll do it. Ba, ba, ba. Did you hear about the MapleCon experience being bad? A little bit, not that much though. I just heard that it's like con problems. I didn't even realize this is a PSD. That the Chainsaw Man director made a Roblox horror game? That's what we're playing tomorrow, Cookie, actually. I saw some cute MapleStory license plate covers and I thought Braid should get a car so we can use one. I don't know. I don't know if I'm scared. I think if I got a car, I don't know if I would put like weeb stuff in there, like weeb stickers. I guess I do like license plate covers though. They're kind of cute. But I don't know if I would like, you know those like window peekers that like people put? I don't think I would put that on my cars. I'm scared. At most, I would be like the type of person to put like little plushies, yeah, on like the back shield. I don't know what's it called, the rear window. That's cute. Tried S and box. It's not very well optimized, and they're trying to put weird monetized app. Yeah. You just can't beat Gmod. Don't want me to be part of the public weeb gang? No. I'm a subtle weeb. Okay, well, I think if you look at me in real life, you would probably be like, that guy's a weeb. But I try to keep my show. I like to have subtle stuff sometimes, or like most of the time. When it comes to showcasing my power level. Sandbox. Oh, that makes sense. Which one am I using the blue mystical cards from Inkwell gift? You should wait until after the patch, when they change the lines or whatever happens with the lines. Because it expires on like the 16th or something. All right, let me share this screen. Oh, in Challenger World? Oh. You could definitely farm a large unique in 4 days. It's just up to you. It's personal preference. I don't think any of it matters. Because FAMs, in the grand scheme of FAMs, 20 rerolls is pretty much nothing. So. Alright, where's my GIMP? This? Alright, how do I do this? Oh, I see. I was like confused why it wasn't showing up because I had it hidden. Okay, it's still not showing up. The hell? Alright, should be good. Close enough. Alright. There we go. Alright. Graphic design is his passion? No, I did not do any of this. This is commission. This is not my graphic design. But what I just want to do is that number one, alright? Number one, first game. It has to be League of Legends. I literally could not be who I am without League of Legends. I still love this game. I love playing this game so much. Even if I haven't played in like 3 months, two months or something now, 2 or 3 months. This game is freaking awesome, okay? Let me see what the format is about this though. Blah, 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 blah. It's just like 10 games, right? Just like 10 games. Alright, I'm gonna get the easy ones out of the way, and then we can start thinking about the other ones. League of Legends. Number 2. I think has to be Minecraft. When I was a kid, I played so much Minecraft. Should I do the logo? Wait, should I do the logo or should I just put the screenshot? Whatever, who the fuck cares? Alright, never mind. This shit looks kind of ass. Whatever, who cares? I see people putting like the game dist. Just do logos, who knows? I'll figure it out later. But when I used to play, one of my like best formative years was I was playing Minecraft, and I used to play this server. Okay, there's 2 types of servers I used to play. I used to play Skyblock, which is why I love Skyblock, by the way. I love the concept of Skyblock. It's so technical, and it's like you can do so much with so little, right? Like you can access the entire world from like such a minimum amount of blocks, and that's my favorite aspect of Minecraft, and making farms and all of that. That's why I love Skyblock so much. But also, other than that, I used to play on this server called this used to be a server type called Factions, where you would like basically enter a Minecraft world, and then you would have guilds, and then your guilds would claim land, and then in that land you could have like guild battles, and every time you kill someone, they lose power in their guild. And when the guild loses power, they start losing land, because you claim land based off how much power your guild has, right? Your faction. And I used to be in this brony faction, actually. I've never watched My Little Pony ever, but my friend watched, like, loved My Little Pony. So I just joined, and I was like a part of this brony faction. And I was like an officer, or like a really high in command person in this faction, despite never having watched a single episode of My Little Pony in my entire life. And I'm not afraid to admit that. But it was still awesome, because they were really fun people. And it was just playing on the server was really fun, because you had some builders, and then it was just like, you know, just building on a server and like fighting other guilds and shit. It was awesome. And that was like one of my most formative years doing this shit. This is stunning lore. Yeah, it is. All right, I guess I'll do the logo. But even aside from that, I just played so much Minecraft in all of my years of gaming that it's just, I would be extremely remiss not to include this here. Minecraft. I'm starting to regret. Should I like extend this image or something? Hold on, let me it's a gradient. It's too difficult. Ah. How do I fucking put all of this here without covering my face? Unless I might just cover my face. Some of these logos are really long. Whatever. It is what it is, right? I know MapleStory is next. Well, I wasn't thinking of MapleStory, but we might as well put that. Alright, everybody here knows I love MapleStory. I grew up playing it. I still play it. It's the furthest I've ever gone in an MMORPG ever. So we just have to put MapleStory here. I will say though, this game is low-key kind of ass. But I grew up with it and I still play it. And it's a really cute game, to be fair. So, like, yeah, I have to put this here. It was either this or Final Fantasy, you know. And maybe I got unlucky. Maybe I should have been a Final Fantasy guy. But unfortunately, I'm a MapleStory guy instead. Low-key. You played MapleStory? Put the league over your eyes like a censor bar. It's funny. Yeah, this is the 10 games thing. Alright. I think I'm just gonna put Roblox as a whole as my next one. I played a lot of Roblox as a kid. Some of my favorite games on Roblox. Yo, what is this logo? I've never seen this logo before. Dude, this is the OG. I'm gonna put the OG. Holy shit. Oh my god. My favorite game back then, Build to Survive the Draco Bloxers. I don't know if a single person here knows what that game is. That used to be my favorite game on Roblox. But yeah, like, I still find Roblox so fun. Roblox is still, to this day, like, there's a lot of brain rot games. I feel like Roblox kind of, like, created the brain rot genre. But there are so many games where you could just launch it. It could be the worst game you've ever played, and you'll still have a good time, and you'll kill, like, an hour or 2 hours. And, like, yeah, you'll regret playing it, or regret wasting that time. But within those first 2 hours that you were playing, it was fun. And then you just rinse and repeat with every single game. There's a million games. Somebody said, this is a J-Schlatt quote, but, you know, like the whole J-Schlatt quote of like unlimited games but no games. And somebody said that that's Roblox. It's very true. Roblox has unlimited games but no games, except for Deepwoken. The logo back from when Roblox was in its prime time. Exactly. Back when they stopped, they didn't have crazy monetization like they do now. All right, 4 games down. Okay, what else is next? I don't know. I think this is hard. If we're doing like, is this like formative games or like my favorite games? Because I want to say one of my formative games is Vampire Survivors. If I had to choose one roguelike, it would be Vampire Survivors or Hades. Because I think Hades is like one of my favorite roguelikes of all time. But Vampire Survivors, like, was so peak. It kind of introduced me, like really made me fall in love with the genre itself. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I can choose between the two. I would include both, but I don't know if we have enough room. I don't know. Vampire Survivors or roguelikes. I got super into MLP because seniors in my weeb club were bronies. Damn, I was almost. I just didn't watch any of it because I didn't know where to watch it. Hello, like Amon. Amon. Minecraft really is just on a whole nother level. Minecraft is awesome. There's so much content in Minecraft. I think for now, I'm gonna do Vampire Survivors. So hard to see. Let's give it a little bit of a shadow. The old Roblox logo, I know. That was peak. Minecraft MMORPG guild when? Maybe. Maybe soon. I don't even know if the server I'm thinking of is still even online. Alright, what's next? We have 5 games. We have 5 more games. I think I'm just gonna fit stuff. Oh! The Witness. The Witness is my favorite game of all time. The Witness, if you don't know, is a puzzle, kind of adventure puzzle game, but it's mostly just a bunch of puzzles. And I feel like that game is so awesome with the way it teaches you, it tells you nothing, but teaches you everything about the game. I think it's a really well-made game when it comes to the puzzles. I suggest if you like puzzle games, or like puzzle games with like certain you know, it's not like an escape room or anything where you solve like, oh, you know, you have to get this key, find a key, and then like put it into a room. It's like literally a bunch of like mazes essentially you have to solve, and there's like different rules. It's such a fun game. Like if I could, I would play it again. Like if there's one game I could forget about and then play again, it would have to be this one. A lot of people would say it's Outer Wilds, and while I do find Outer Wilds pretty fun, I would say that this game is the game that I would want to forget and replay again, because it's definitely not the same after the first time. Is that the meme game? It's not a meme game. It's just the game. You might be thinking of like a parody, but the parody is based off this. I've seen what The Witness has done to some people. This game is so good. Like I would want everybody to play it, but it's kind of motion sickness inducing. Did you play the parody? Yeah, I did. But The Witness is so good. Oh, like I really want to play it again. But there's just nothing, I don't know. You just can't. It's just some games you can't play again. Like sometimes I launch it and then I like kind of just to do the puzzles again. But there's like some secrets, I guess. And like some of the puzzle mechanics are some things that like a lot of the puzzles is like you have to learn a mechanic. You have to like figure out the mechanic and reverse engineer it. It'll like tell you how to solve a puzzle, and then you have to reverse engineer it in your head, or like using your cognitive abilities, your brain, and then in order to figure out like how you solved each puzzle in order to continue to the next one. And it lets you brute force some puzzles, but then at a certain point it stops letting you brute force, and then you actually have to think about how you're solving everything. And it's like really good in that aspect. But I don't know, the way it's moved, the way the camera works, or the way there's like you move around the map, I feel like induces a lot of it takes a lot of brain function, and it also induces a lot of motion sickness. So every time I try to recommend it to people, these people like are really motion sick, so they can never handle it completely. Also, it can get kind of hard. You can get stuck. You like puzzle games a lot? Yeah, I love puzzle games. I never finished Baba Is You, but I would like to finish it. right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 games. I gotta check my Steam now. I want to put Breath of the Wild up there, but I have to think about it. I think Hearthstone. Hearthstone is a game I haven't played in like 10 years. Like standard constructed, I haven't played in actually like 10 years. Okay, I think I stopped playing in like 2016. But it was one of the games that got me into streaming. Into, like, I think this game and I would say maybe League of Legends are the 2 games I would say that really cemented me in streaming. I never use Reddit, okay? I'm not a Redditor at all, but the only times I have used Reddit is when I browse r/anime. So for sometimes, and like barely r/anime and r/Hearthstone when I was really into Hearthstone, like the 2 subreddits I've actually ever interacted with. Are you making this banner thing? What banner thing? This? It's a Twitter thing. It's a Twitter meme. Or a trend. Zelda? Yeah, I'm thinking about if I want to put Breath of the Wild. I think I should. The thing is called like 10 games to get to know me. I want to talk about it. Now, alright, how do I... This shit is massive. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think Zelda Breath of the Wild was one of the first games I like ever 100%ed. Or actually, I don't even know if I 100%ed. I might be lying. I might have like not collected all the Korok seeds, but I literally did like every single side quest. I traveled to like every single like freaking did every single thing that you could possibly do to a certain point where I actually started doing like glitch speed runs of the game because I was just so obsessed with it. And all playing on like freaking mobile, like handheld Switch too. I was obsessed with this game and I really want to play Tears of the Kingdom, but I've already mentioned why I haven't played that yet. But I really want to in the future. And I hope that it lives up to Breath of the Wild. My favorite Zelda game by far. Was Limbus Company big for you? I liked Limbus Company and I think it was really good, but I think if I kept playing it, it would be formative, but maybe not. I wouldn't say it's like up. I wouldn't say Limbus Company is up here yet. If it wasn't a gacha game, maybe. Then I probably would have played it more. But I don't know. I still need to finish like Library of Ruina. Oh, I forgot I even started that. What else is there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Maybe Puzzle and Dragons. Oh my god. This is a really old one. Holy shit, this logo. My favorite gacha game ever. I mean, I didn't even intend for this. I just wanted to clear up the face, but Minecraft and League of Legends, I would say, is pretty miles above the rest. Everything else is like kind of like not in order. Any FPS? You're right. CSGO. I think there were 2 things. Oh my god, I don't even know if I can fit all of them. Is that the last one? I like how they're all like pictures except for like text except for this one. This is the OG one. No, I'll just have to do the other one. Oh, that is not transparent. Got baited. What the fuck? This is back when I this is actually a funny story too, but back when I was playing on a laptop, I could only run like 3 games, and it was like Minecraft, League of Legends, and CSGO. It was like, well, I guess in Roblox, but I think my main games were League of Legends and CSGO. And then I would play Minecraft on and off, or like in like periods of time, you know, like for like 3 months, and then I would stop playing, and then I would play like, you know, half a year later, I would play enough for like another 3 months or something like that. That one's like Bejeweled. Yeah, kind of like Bejeweled. Yeah, CSGO is my FPS of choice. I used to play a lot of CSGO. Actually, funny story, but I used to be a huge Valorant hater, and like low-key still am. But I guess less so now. Because I love CSGO so much. Like, I love the aesthetic of CSGO. A lot of people say CSGO like looks really old, the OG one, not CS2. But I feel like hot take, but CSGO looked better. I like the like quote unquote realistic graphics of CSGO to me looked better than Valorant did and has. Like still, you know, it still looks kind of bad. Or I feel like Riot Games is does not have the best graphics. It's very, they look like an indie company. Their graphics look like an indie game all the time. Except for like, I don't know. I guess 2KL looks pretty decent. Yeah, I would like only be able to run, I would play CSGO with like 15 FPS. And that was like my secondary game. And I used to be a marshal, sorry, not even a marshal, a scout only. It's called a scout in that game. But then I would play marshal. You just got used to old games. It's not even used to. I feel like it's still now. I like the aesthetic of CSGO better than Valorant. Like Valorant is like so, I don't like how smooth their textures are. Like their guns don't look really detailed. You know, like a Phantom? Can we look at a Phantom? This is my biggest critique of Valorant. Other than like, not even gameplay wise. Like, this gun is so ugly to me. And the Vandal. It's like so bland. Oh my god, sorry. It's like the layers are really terrible. Where the fuck did I put the Phantom layer? I don't know where the Phantom layer is. Yeah, but anyway, like, these guns are so ugly. They're modernized. Like, it's like an in-between between like sci-fi. Well, Valorant's supposed to take place in the future, so it's supposed to be sci-fi. But it's like uglier than sci-fi and uglier than like actual real guns. The skins are so pretty. I think CSGO has some pretty skins too. Like, I love the designs of some of these skins. I think one of my favorite scout skins. This is my dream scout, which I did get for a little bit. I don't know. This may look lame to you guys, but oh shit. put on the same layer as the CSGO. There you go. This might look lame to you, but this was my favorite scout skin. I don't know. I like it. I like the colors of it. You know, the shark and then the blood. This is just a scout skin. There's like way better AK skins and way better fucking whatever skins. I feel like the skins were more interesting. And then like we go to CSGO, or sorry, Valorant. There was a period of time where Valorant was just releasing what I dubbed as green screen skins. Sorry, I hit my mic. Where it's like literally just like a fucking like snow globe, and then you like look into it, and then like when it moves, the image doesn't even change because it's just a green screen. And I'm like, this shit looks terrible and looks like ass. It looks so ass to the point where like sometimes I would like not even, I would have preferred just using the default Vandal over like a green screen skin. I'm like such a big hater of those. Yeah, they have the goofy animations. I don't like minimalism in graphics. I mean, I like minimalism. It's just that I don't like the green screen effect. But yeah, there's like a lot of bad skins like in both games. But like, yeah, skins look nice in Valorant, but it's just like the base models look cooler. Also, like Valorant structures are kind of boring. You know, like CS maps are fun too, are like fun and unique. Like they got some crazy maps in CS. Have you ever been to, you would not expect some of them to be competitive, but then people are playing on like fucking like Nuke and Train, or you go to Mirage and you have like apps and you have like fucking like banana. You have like fucking like a fountain. You got like some crazy assets. And then in Valorant, it just feels like, you know, here's crate number 1, and here's like crate number 2, sometimes box number 3. It doesn't feel that unique. It's like some of the map assets don't feel as unique. Yeah. CS, like, it's like CS is supposed to be the more grounded game, but it just feels more full of life to me. Somehow. It's a bit ironic. Anyway, that's like my gripe between the two games. And to be honest, Valorant is like way easier than CS. So that's the game for me. Like if I were to pick up a game, if I were to play a game, it would be Valorant. But if I wanted to master a game and like really be in depth with the game, it would probably be CS. But everybody, all my friends play Valorant and not CS, so that's what I play. All my CS friends have moved on from that game. Yeah, that's kind of hard. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 games. Honorable mention. I don't know. Or maybe I may replace something. CS. Overwatch. Overwatch, I played a lot. Funny thing is that I used to trade skins. Not gamble. I didn't gamble. I traded like stocks. CS skins. Also, funny thing that's happening with CS skins right now, actually, really relevant. That I'll talk about later. After maybe. But I used to trade skins, like stock options. And to a certain point where I've talked about this before, I like bought a laptop as a, like, I was like a, you know, like 16 or something, even younger, maybe 15. And I like traded, or I don't even know. Was it 16? I don't know. I don't remember what year it was. Sometime. And I like sold all of my skins. And then I bought a laptop just so I could play Overwatch. Or like run other games. But I think one of the breaking points was that, or actually, was it? Wait, actually, I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I did like buy a laptop though, but I think I did remember I dropped CS:GO at a certain point to play Overwatch because all my friends started playing Overwatch, and that's like one of the last times I played CS:GO. So so Overwatch is like kind of a big game up there for me. I don't know if it would beat any of these games because now I'm more of a Overwatch hater than I ever was. I kind of don't like the genre anymore. But it was pretty formative for me. Well, these days, if you wanted me to play CSGO, I would be more inclined to. Or like Valorant, because Valorant is basically CSGO. Then I would play it. But yeah. I did play a fuck ton of Overwatch. The 6-man parties. Apex? No, I've never been... I played Apex, but I was never like huge into it. And then another honorable mention is Omega Strikers. I was a competitive Omega Strikers player. And that game is still so much fun. I love sports. And like fight. I guess it's like kind of like a fighter, but I like the sports aspect of it the most. But you know, I feel like Overwatch didn't live long enough. I mean, sorry, not Overwatch. Omega Strikers didn't live long enough for me to put it here. Maybe if it lived, I could still be playing it today. Overwatch? Uh-oh, Chie. Chie is Overwatch's #1 fan. Smash? Wait, you're right. Oh my god, Smash. I think it would have to be... Oh man, Smash is kind of difficult. I think it might have to replace Breath of the Wild. You know what? I wasn't that much of a Smash player, to be honest. Smash is something more that I watched more than I played, to be fair. Maybe I won't include it. I was thinking about it though. Before I started, like before stream, when I was thinking about making this. I do love Smash. Like I love playing it, but then I don't know, people just don't play it that often. Or like my friends don't really play it that often. And with all fighting games, you know, once someone gets too good, then it becomes fun for everybody else. Unfun for everybody else is sometimes. So it's a difficult game to play. Watch 90% of tier 1 games. Damn, let's go. Yeah, some people do that. I had a friend who kept up with like all League of Legends related gaming, like competitive things. Like especially from the NA scene. And then they hadn't played for like 6 years. I mean, there's a lot of sports where people play games. You know? Or like watch games that they don't even play. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. That's so real. Yeah, and that was like 6 years ago, so it's more fun to watch than play the Rift, honestly. I would disagree. Alright, this is my official 10 games. And then we can finally start this stream. It's Minecraft. Ten games. I'm gonna quote retweet Ruse because that's where I first saw it from. Oh my god. That is the wrong picture. I almost posted this screenshot of the CSGO skin. Oh. Minecraft time. Yeah, it's finally Minecraft name. But Minecraft time. Minecraft name. I don't know why I can't speak anymore. Just in general. All right, VOD watchers. 2 hours and 35 minutes and 25 seconds into stream. It's time to play Minecraft. It's time to play Minecraft. Yippee. Holy shit. Ah. All right, BRB. I'm just kidding. I was gonna say, like, usually this is the time to stream where I have to, like, go to the bathroom or something, but for some reason I don't. All right, so this is what's happening, guys. Let's sleep first of all. All right, so here's the lay of the land. It's been a while. Whoa, Leo. Oh my God, what's up? Yo, aren't you supposed to be streaming Minecraft right now? What are you doing here? A Minecraft master is here. Exactly. Yo, where's your Minecraft stream, bro? How do I 3P? There we go. Oh. All right. No, I'm working. No. Wait, you're not gonna do like a 26-hour Minecraft stream today? I thought every Minecraft stream you do, you're supposed to go higher and higher, no? Until you what? What's your cap? 48? Manager mad? No. And you're here watching Minecraft right now? Oh man, you can never escape the mines. Good luck though. Yo, we need to play Minecraft. Play Minecraft. Shh, bro. Alright, nobody expose Leo, okay? Nobody expose him. Nobody say anything. He was never here. Yeah, I'm just talking about you came just in time for me to actually open Minecraft. This is my first time opening it. Oh my God, one sec. Anyway, sorry about that. No one snitch. Yep. So this is, I haven't really updated it because I haven't really done much. I've done a little bit. Here, let's just take a screenshot now, shall we? That's right. Oh my God. The flattening. Yes, the flattening. What was I saying? Yeah, so I extended this part a little bit because I'm trying to do a little bit more of a natural curve. on this side, but it looks a little bit awkward right now. And I was trying to figure out what's a good way to have like to encapsulate this area, right? And then don't ignore that part. That part's like, I was worrying about that later. But right now I've been like kind of shaving off this little mountainside just to see what it would look like. So I haven't really covered it in grass, or if I will cover it in grass, I'm not sure yet. That's what it looks like though. And then I was thinking about it. I was like walking around mostly in free cam and trying to determine what I was going to build here, because my very initial plan was I wanted to build a city, right? But the problem is that if I wanted to build a city with how much land we have here, it would only fit like, I don't know if you could, if like, it's hard to talk about this. I wish I had my draw tool, but if we separate this into like 4 quadrants, right? Like from the center, it'd be a town center. The center itself, I would want to have like a little plaza, and that already takes up a good amount of area. And then like each one of these segments could probably fit like 1 to 3 houses tops, depending on how big the houses are. And I guess an option would be to make the houses uninhabitable, like just completely build on the inside. And so it's like not really, it's just like, it looks like a house from the outside, but you can't really go in and like have space. That's like one option. But I don't know. Like there's not actually that much room to fit a house, much less if you want to fit in like a plaza or like a, you know, like a shopping district or something like that. At least that's what I'm thinking of. So I don't really know what to do. I don't know how I can implement all of the elements that I wanted to into this area. So I don't know. What are your opinions, guys? Let me see your artistic visions of this, what this area could be. I want to hear your thoughts. Alternatively, I could have like a little town, quote unquote center, the plaza, kind of like in this area, and then like streets, and then houses, and then maybe a shopping district. Ooh, actually, maybe a cat paradise, dude. I think you're the kind of the cat boy now, Leia. Look, I've seen your hoodie in your house. We're not defeating the Church of Cat allegations. Oh my god, I never covered this up. Build the town but use all the vertical real estate? I wouldn't want to do that. Oh shoot, did I never get rid of this? Damn, you really built that what's the story behind your house looking like with the cat ears? What's the story behind that? You're crazy for flattening this, man? I know. The craziest fucking part about it all is I had to do it all in like unmodded, basically. This is all unmodded. I don't have my ulti mine, man. I'm so sad. I'm so sad with no ulti mine. Something like a flea market. Yeah, actually, wait. I was kind of thinking about that right now when I was talking about the plaza. So what if I put the plaza right here, right? Like a little place. I want to put... This might be kind of fucked up, but I want to put a place where someone could get publicly executed. Like, I don't know what it's called. Like the place where you hang people, or like a guillotine. Something like right here, maybe. Crazy. Okay, well, I don't want to sound insensitive. It's just that type of town, you know. It's just that type of culture. The gallows. Yeah, the gallows. I want to put a gallows here. Well, I want to put like a little town stage, but the town stage also has gallows, or you know, just in case that event comes up. You know, if it's on the schedule. Then I want to put that there. And then okay, maybe town gallows, little plaza viewing area for the town gallows, or if you want to stone people. And then a flea market, or like this is the market district, and it'll just be in a line, right? So like a line, and then there's each shop, and then behind that we put the buildings. Ooh, I think we could fit all of that. Also, I want to make use. This part was kind of inspiring me. I want to have a mine here, like a cave with miners. Okay, miners with an E. And a cave system, and I want to put some stuff in that cave, like a man-made, you know, self-made cave. So I'll probably cover this up and then turn it into something. It's my first ever build. Dude, it looks good. You did better of a roof than I ever could have. I only started learning. It took me, I've been playing Minecraft for like 15 years at this point, something like that. I still only like recently started learning how to make freaking rooftops, and I still suck at it. Yeah, didn't you start playing Minecraft recently, like this year or something, Leo? How are you so good at it? I was looking at your I was watching your Minecraft hardcore series like a little bit, and then I saw you were on stream like number 7, and I was like, oh, stream 7, number 7, damn, he's playing hardcore. I thought he was like new, and I opened it and you have like full, actually no, I watched like episode 1, and then you had like full diamond and like netherite by like episode 2 or something, and I'm like, what? I thought this is your first time playing. And then I looked at the stream lengths and it's like 12 hours, and I'm like, oh, you know what, like 12 hours is a lot of time to do a lot of things on Minecraft. I just grind. Yeah, I always get surprised when I see someone on like day 3 of streaming something, and then they're like super far in, and then I'm just like, I keep forgetting that, you know, some people stream like 12 hours. Do you want players to actually live in the town? If not, having fewer is not bad. No, I don't plan on people living in the town. I want it to be just an aesthetic town. I want the markets to be something that you can enter, but the houses, ideally you could enter the houses, but you don't have to. Like, I'm down for the houses not to be actually like able to go in, because half of my inspiration is Mondstadt from Genshin Impact. And you know how like in Mondstadt there's like a bunch of these fucking houses that you can't even go in? Like, that's my thought. You know, it's like an RPG. It's like these buildings you can't really enter. Genshin based, bro. yo, I'm not an old Genshin player. I haven't played anything new. I haven't played anything since Inazuma entered. Who's your favorite from Genshin? Zhongli. That's how old I am. That's how old my taste is. Have you been playing Pokemon ZA? No, and I don't plan on playing it. My favorite is Ayato. Is Ayato the himbo? Or no? Or is that the girl? Actually, no. You know who I really liked? Oh, Ayato's. Oh, this guy. The sibling of Ayaka. I played when Ayaka came out, I think. No, no. Who's that girl? I like Sarah. Sarah. I really like Sarah. She's so cute. But this is like back when I like really like bobhead girls. That cut of hair. Kuja Sarah. Yeah. He's so power crept. I had to C6. You had to C6 him. They got your ass, bro. They got your ass. All right, let's do this while I'm talking. Just Sarah. Yeah, I like her. Where's my fuck? I don't remember what button I put. For my backpack. What the heck? Wait, where is my mini map? Whatever. What control did I put for my inventory? Or what it's called. Steve's inventory. Hey, where is it? Terminal? Oh, it's O. Why is it O? Makes no sense. Which Minecraft mob do you think you could beat IRL? A salmon? What the? My doggy! It misses me. Look, it misses me. Oh, it wants here. It wants hugs. Hey, come back. Come on. Fuck. Docile. How do I pet it? You who wants a belly rub. Fuck, this is so hard. How do they make it like the same button? It's wolf, but I didn't know you could change the skin of the animal, so it doesn't even make sense anymore. Yo, I can't fucking pet it. Wait, how do I fucking do this? Alright, how about face rub? Come back, come back, come back. I'm doing it! Oh, he's getting a face rub. Alright, this one's not as good though. How about a belly rub? I like the belly rub the most. Oh, the belly rub! It's so cute. Oh my god, it's so cute, guys. Look. Getting a belly rub. Oh. Alright. Get back over here. Get back. Come back. Come here, come here. Backflip. Get back on your bed. What the heck? What's going on here? What's happening here? Alright, where's my thingy?
I got teleported here.
What the? Oh my god, where's my voice? What the?
Wait, do you have clay?
You got kidnapped.
Do you have clay?
Do I have clay? No.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't have any.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye. What the heck? I need my dirt. Alright. Alright, let's play some things. Yeah, I think I can kind of get it. My friends and I were at the zoo and trying to figure out which animal we could fight. Which animals could you fight? Dude, you guys know how long it took me to do this? We're back to flattening. Wait, there are mobs on here? Whose fucking mine is this? I don't remember seeing this before. What is this? Who dug this? I think I can fight a bear. Hell the fuck no, you cannot. How are you gonna fight a bear? I'm a little bit rusty on placing these blocks. Anyone can fight a bear? Okay, and survive? Oh, you can fight anything. I feel like that person who's like, I can imagine anything. Oh, the early raid? Oh wait, not early. Oh my god, Elvira, thank you for the raid. I forgot, sorry. That was like a Twitch emote. Or I thought it was Twitch. Oh my god, welcome in. Raid's not a believer? I am not. How's your stream? I hope you guys had a good stream. I'm Fraid. Hello. Hello, YouTube peeps. I'm playing Minecraft right now. I hope you guys had a good stream. If you need to, you know, take a break and go eat or go to sleep, feel free to do so. I literally just started playing Minecraft. Don't look at the stream time. I literally just launched. And I'm in the middle of terraforming right now. Still. As I have been. Yeah, I'm not a believer though. Sir Eve. Here to protect. When is Elvira joining the server? Or playing? Honestly, I don't want to bait people by saying like play with me. Whenever I talk about Vivaria, I'm like not trying to bait people to say play with me, because realistically my ass is gonna be here the whole time, isolated. So are we really playing with each other? I was playing in the server the other day. Oh my god, your Minecraft fix? Are you getting your Minecraft fix that you needed? Where do you live? Today's the trick-or-treat event? Wait, it's happening right now? I didn't even know that. I just came here to finish my freaking build. I need to finish this. I have like some, I was looking at some redstone videos. Been obsessed with them recently. And I like want to figure out ways to implement my new redstone knowledge, but I don't even know if it'll come up. Come on after dinner. Vera's coming. Terraforming again. Always have been. I'm in Village. Oh wait, we're like really close together then. Just started, guys? Yeah, I just started streaming. I mean, playing Minecraft. That's why Minecraft is a Zatsu game. I'm like kind of bad at placing this grass now. Fuck. Alright, I need to cover this hole. Let's get some torches out. So many holes to cover. Everybody needs to cover up. It's getting cold. It's the winter season. Well, more so fall. Wow. Can you guys fuck off? Dude, it's like an army down here. At all times. Like, what is this? How are there so many mobs? Ow. Just more annoying than anything. Wait, where's my... Oh, I'm good. I was missing a backpack. But we're always terraforming. It's okay. I think I just want to just get a little bit of finishing touches. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what else I need. Just a little bit more, and I think I'll be ready to build something. Probably start with the gallows or the town plaza, because that's something I for sure want to do. I just don't know what it's gonna look like. Oh my god, my freaking pickaxe is almost broken. What the heck? Oh, lapis lazuli. I kind of need a copper too. You know what I discovered? I was like so excited to see this, but I discovered the copper bulb. I didn't know that the copper bulb existed and is such an awesome item. And like, this is like kind of Minecraft nerd speak, but apparently if you guys don't know, Minecraft, I'm sure you guys know this if you are familiar with Minecraft, but a copper bulb can be used as a toggle to toggle like button presses or any redstone inputs. So it's the equivalent of like a Minecraft redstone T flip-flop that I always forget how to build every time I return to Minecraft. And I just discovered that the copper bulb is like a way to make that. It's awesome for really cheap or like really easily, and saves up on so much space. Anyway, that probably was used for information to like nobody. I thought that was really interesting. You really want to hang someone? Maybe. It's just that period. I'm like too busy fucking covering up all these caves. Why are there so many large caves underneath? That is a crazy text that's happening right now. I did see someone made a Taco Bell. Is Taco Bell good? Fine, good. Am I out of torches? Wait, no way. Thought I had so many. Torch. What? I'm out of torches? Like low-key too lazy to mind this anymore, but I'll do it. You don't regret spending your money on it afterwards? Yeah, I guess it's good then. I mean, it's fast food. You get what you pay for. It hits. Sometimes you get that craving. I don't need iron. Alright, everything is almost lit up. Guess there's more though. There's always more. Dude, I went so crazy the other day, lighting up all the caves that were underneath like the initial cave. Oh my god, there's so many! Oh, creeper. Where did that guy come from? Here? Oh, Dongus. Okay, we're at like deep slate level, so surely we're far enough. What is that? Who's digging down there? Okay. Surely that's everything. I just want no chance for a mob to come up because hearing the mobs underground is pretty annoying. I can't lie. I feel kind of bad because I haven't made a single Halloween build. I haven't made a single build in this in this server yet other than Minecraft terraforming. If it's getting to Halloween, I don't think I have time to make it. I have like maybe an idea to make something, but I don't think I'm gonna have time to build it. Unless someone wants to collaborate. But realistically, I don't know. Braid's jump scare mansion? No. How would you even jump scare people in this game? Creepers? That's how I would jump scare people. You know, that would be kind of funny though. You get like a creeper farm and then you like funnel all the creepers into your mansion. Pistons and armor stands. Can you push? Oh, you can push armor stands. Huh? Oh, Minecraft characters aren't even scary. I gotta have haste. The gallows is spooky enough. I submit my town gallows for Halloween. Wait, did I never clear this? What is this place? Where am I? I'm so far away. Wait, but I've covered half of this. What? Why did I cover only half of this area? Maybe that wasn't even me. I'm out of food! Where's my food? Auto. Creeper head. It'd be cool if you could like insert the custom music discs. That'd be kind of cool. Creeper. Oh man. There's a lot of coal here though. I don't really need coal, but it's always useful. So many mobs. Oh. Hey, what is this thing? Anyone know? What is that? What? I never noticed that. What is that in my XP bar? Is that a player? What is that? Wait, why is Funky trying to teleport to me? Wait, what? What's up? Oh. Oh, I have food. Thank you. Suspicious bread that does not make you blind. Can't even eat it. Oh, I never noticed it. Maybe because I don't really play when people are online. Whoa. There's only like 2 though. I guess it's a range. Oh, I need to repair my shit. Whoa, wait, what is this? This thing looks sick. It's like a little pool. Oh my god, all these creepers. More mobs. Wait, did all the creep? Oh, he escaped. Give me that gunpowder. What? Can't aim. Okay, I don't think I need to go down there. There's even an Enderman down here. What? Can we get 5 gift subs? Bungie is trying to troll me now. I saw the Chie clip. Or I saw the Maya clip, not Chie. I did see the Chie clip too though. Can we get 5 gift members? What is that? Women love women? Is that emoji? Oh my god. My screen! Getting hit with ads! Does that announce it to everybody on the server? Oh. Damn, we're all seeing this. Wait, this pool is like really cool though. Like, look at this. Naturally spawned? Look how deep it goes. It's like just a natural pool. Looks so sick. What? What? Oh, I thought that was lava. I was like, what? How the fuck is there lava? This looks so sick. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, this cave is so big. Okay, that's pretty much everything I wanted. Okay. Side quest complete. Let's see what this food does. That sure does make me blind. It'd be fun to have this in the backpack and then like it just randomly eats it. Does this slow me down too? Like RNG eat this thing? Might need more grass. Shoot. You know what's kind of crazy about this build? Even with like max render distance, I think, which is this, you can't even see like the edge. You can like barely see from edge to edge. Like this part you can't see. I was gonna build a wall there too. I need to do that. Maybe I should start with the wall. Or should I start with the city? Who knows? Yeah, but standing from edge to edge, you still can't really see everything. I'm surprised my dog is able to remember that I'm gone, that I've been gone for so long. I haven't really been gone though. I'm like really just across the city. Is there gonna be a moat like Mondstadt? No. We're in a freaking like mountain range. Doesn't really make sense to have a moat. I do want to build a wall though, like Mondstadt. I don't know how that wall is gonna work. Remember how I was telling Prowler how on the map I was intending this to be the city, and then they would have a small village here and then a small village like here, but it turns out that I'm just using this entire area. So this entire area is just gonna be the whole city. Maybe I'll have a small wall and then a small little port, but it won't be a whole village for the port. I don't know where I'd put a farm either. Oh god, I need deep slate. I think I'm just gonna give up on the deep slate and just use some stone instead. Should I? Alright, let's just cover this. Next backpack. Enderman backpack. Build a wall like Monsap, but my first thought was Wall Maria. Wall Maria? Oh. I haven't watched Attack on Titan in so long, or read it. I was thinking about the Great Wall. Kind of like the Great Wall. Not that great though. But yeah, kind of like the Wall Maria. It's just like a, you know, like in a normal RPG world. Kind of got walls like this. A city needs its walls. Also, King's Landing, Game of Thrones. Another inspiration. Cut these trees down. More deforestation. I need to watch it or read it. It's been many, many years. I don't know why I'm making so many layers for this. We're like so close to the little bank. How close are we now? Wow. Let's get in there. I don't think I've ever mentioned it yet, but I was thinking about it, and I might want to build 2 cities. Like a neighboring one. But I don't want to talk too much about it because I'm not sure if I'm going to do it yet. But it's just a thought I had. But let's just focus on building 1 first. I don't want to commit to it. It's not gonna be like 2 huge cities though. Maybe like 2 small ones. Civil engineer. I want to build. It'd be less of a city and more of like a castle, like a large castle. All right, I think this is good enough. I feel like I could even start. Maybe even flattening this part out. They're gonna write the lore about why they hate each other? Yeah. Barely. It won't be in depth. How about one's poor and one's rich? The classic story. This is the city where Father Freyed came from. I tied it in with the craft lore. Wait, that would be kind of sick though. Are you finding the whole area so I can build upon it? Hello, cute wolf. Is he from the rich part or the poor? He's from the poor part. Well, okay, I don't know if this is official canon. But if he were to be from here, he would be from the poor city. Dude, wait. We could kind of cook. I could cook something up here. Hold on. This could be cooked. If I fully commit to this. But I don't want to commit to it completely because I think if I wanted to make it Father Freyed adjacent, then like, and I don't finish this build, I'm gonna be really sad. Thinking about it in the future. Official? Well, like, you know, there's like different, it's like hashtag AU, you know what I mean? It's different. Different vibe. Relaxing and terrifying with Freyed, mass deforestation and chill. My first impression of you is that you're very wise. Thank you. I guess. Don't know how you got that from here though. Allegedly he's from that town, but no one knows because it doesn't exist anymore. Whoa. Is this your headcanon? Or are we talking about in the scenario where I don't finish? Maybe. Let's see. I see. Alright, do I want this to come down? I feel like this part should definitely be grass though. What the heck? This definitely looks like a creeper hole. I can tell. My Minecraft instincts are telling me someone blew up a creeper in this area. There we go. Looks more natural. Yeah, let's cut down these trees that I guess blew up to a creeper. We can always replant, right? I wonder if anyone has like a skeleton farm or bone meal farm. I would like a lot of bone meal. Okay, let's do the stone. It's easier, hard to get stone. Or easier to get stone. Gotta fill these holes. No holes allowed. Are there so many floating trees? It's like not even the floating trees. It's the fact that like all of these trees are so close together that if you cut down one of them, the leaves don't disappear because all of these trees are fucking interconnected. It's really annoying actually. Like this. If I want to cut down this tree, I have to cut down like 5. What was I doing? Yeah, so let's cover this part up with some more grass. I think I'm gonna run out of grass soon. Do I not have food? Oh, this meaning this bread. Yummy. Blindness for 10 seconds. Can't you use dirt? Yeah, I can. I don't even know how much dirt I have. Oh God. I have 4,000. Surely this is enough. Sacrifice our quality of life mods, like breaking mods, with being able to teleport back and forth. Honestly, I just need to put my beacon. I would have infinite range on my storage if I just put my beacon where my chests are. Then I would have wireless storage with this mod. But right now I kind of needed that beacon where it is right now, which is like right there, because it was mining the sides of the walls. I don't even know if this is going to be the level. I think I might raise it actually. So who knows? It's okay. If I really, really need more dirt, we can always like just delete delete a whole forest or something somewhere far away. We always could. All right, one layer done. So how's this look? I guess this is naturally just kind of becoming where we're going. So I guess this is like gonna funnel into this area, which leads into the water. And I want to put like a little bit of a boat docking station here. I did see, oh my god, there's some boats right here. I did see, let's take a little trip. So over here, which is Lady Saffron's build, which looks really awesome. I'm a bit inspired by one of these dogs I think I saw. Is it around here? How you just casually fly? It's an elytra. That's base Minecraft though. The fuck? What are these two villagers doing out in the water? Well, what is this? A train station that goes to the village? How do you get in there? What is this? That the elytra? Oh, that's a free cam. Oh. Yeah, this is a free cam. So it's just for me to help look at my builds. What's the thing I was looking at from one of these builds? I think it was over here. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I thought it was here. Where was it? Thinking of making like a little what's it called? There's like a little thing in Game of Thrones too where you can, it's just the beach. It's just really just a beach, but it kind of like goes down a cliff into the beach that I thought was around here, but I don't really see one. Oh, yeah, like this. I'm gonna make something like this. Dude, they're so good with texture. Like the andesite and stone and cobblestone. This is like my next Minecraft journey. Learning how to use texture like this. It looks so good. Whoa, and a little sewer system. I think that's black concrete. Let's see if I can climb onto this. Yeah, black concrete. Damn. Looks so good. I wish I could be that good at building. But all I do is terraform. All I do is rip grass from hills and mountains and then replace it. I'm a worker bee. This is what I want to do. I don't know. It kind of looks like this side is like naturally going down. So I think that's what I'm going to keep. It's like it looks like this is already leading down into kind of a little cove. So I'm going to continue this pattern. While over here, I'm probably just going to make sure that I'm just going to connect these two like ledges. Like so. Like that. And then we'll fill it in. I hate this grass. It blocks my block. Go! It's a lot to fill in still. Get the fuck out of here, grass. No, I'm out. Wait, there's a lot of stuff in here. This reminds me of VCraft, the way I like had to flatten all that land to the side where we put the farms and eventually the KBBQ. Reminds me a lot because of this ledge where I was thinking of building an amphitheater. I was gonna go down like this. This is like a very large scale version of it, basically. Okay. So I think starting from maybe here. Oh, push this in a little bit. Alright, so starting from about here, I'm probably gonna curve this in a little bit more. This starts to go down into this little hill. It's gonna go down here. We're gonna have a little bit of a small port. It's kind of like a you know, where they smuggle. Okay, I'm spoilers. I was gonna say spoiler. You know that pirate, that pirate, the onion knight in Tyrion in King's Landing, that little area. I want to make something like that over here. You look, you have Minecraft ASMR going on with the block placing. I know it is ASMR, right? Just wait until you hear me like break blocks with haste. Then it goes like, actually goes like brrr. Okay, let's just like this. Okay, not bad. Let's cut this tree down. Kind of in the way. Okay, like this. Right. Where did this come from? This blindness is so troll. I want to curve this in a little bit more naturally. The question is, what side does it come from? I think this corner needs to be less rectangular. Oh, where is it? This one. There we go. Alright, that looks a little bit better. And then we'll cut down all of these trees in the way so they can make our path down. Oops. A leaf. We can get a better idea. This is what all this terraforming and flattening and deforestation is doing. All right, this tree, and then this hole. I need to freaking like light this up. I don't know what the hell this is. Get out of here. I'm too lazy to use stone. Okay, actually, for this part maybe. More? Let me cover this until the end. Should I just cover this up? Goodbye, whoever's cave this is. Sayonara. Alright, you guys see the vision? City, wall that enters goes through here. And then you go down this hill. You go down this hill into the water. Yeah? Fuck, where'd my shovel go? I'll work on like decorating it later. I like making it look better. I know I just placed this, but everything is about pieces. Okay, I want this side to be covered because I want the path to look like it's flowing down. You know, if you like pour a bucket of water, it goes down all the way to the bottom. Or it feels like that. So this side will cover it up a little bit. Maybe this gets a little bit more. That's not terrible. It's like a little cave here too. No more caves. No more. Stop it. I'm tired of this. It's a sheep. I'm always surprised how it really feels like the way Minecraft generates these caves. It really feels like you're kind of like spelunking, like one of those cave divers who always get stuck. Because it really does not look like you could fit down there, but you always can. Alright, I'll probably fix this part up a little bit. I think I'm gonna end stream pretty soon because I'm getting kind of hungry. I haven't eaten yet. But I want to at least get this layout. I think this is a pretty productive stream. I know I didn't really do much when it comes to actually like playing Minecraft, but this actually, I think, helped my creative juices flow a little bit. Kind of like going into this, I didn't really know what I was gonna place or what I was gonna build. because I was kind of conflicted on how the layout would be. I feel like I got a better perspective of what this land is gonna look like as soon as I start. As soon as I start. This side needs to be. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, how does this look? This part still feels a little awkward. I had to change something. Everything else, like this. What's the thing? You know, it's like you got like the fucking like the waves in math. Like this is like a really low or a high frequency, and then it starts getting way too low. I need to balance it out so that it doesn't feel like this part has to be longer. You know what I mean? So that it like kind of becomes a little bit of a gradient rather than just low to high. Hey Annie, what's up? How's it going? Guys, I'm so hungry. Bowls from Hot Pot? My god, Hot Pot. That sounds so yummy right now. Hope you had a good meal. I have shrimp fried rice. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Sorry? Every time I say sorry, I just think of Shirko. It's Shirko brainworms. What are we feeling about this? Looks a little bit better. I feel like it could keep going longer though. Up here. Especially this side. Yeah, I'm just terraforming. We do be terraforming all the time. But this stream was definitely more of this Minecraft portion of the stream. It's definitely for me just more of a brainstorming process than actually building anything. Oh god, I'm running out. I'm gonna do one more because I'm gonna extend the top for sure. I don't know how that looks yet because of the dirt. Honestly, Honestly, it's not even that bad right now. But I feel like it's gonna look a bit weird when I start putting the paths on. Or paths in. We'll see how that looks. Oh, B. I need to, oh, what the heck is this? Oh, I didn't even notice this. There's a bridge up here. What the hell? Abandoned's grave. Forever L. Killed by Clover? Who lives here? The house isn't even done. It's just a bed. Who knows there's a path? Well, it's okay. That's not on my side of the water. Yeah, dirt block placing ASMR. Blah blah. Can't speak. I think I'm just gonna finish this area now. Hello, zoo. Zook is cool. Blindness. Is finally someone got my name right. You're welcome. It's funny how many people come into this chat saying the same thing. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zook. It's like us people with names that everybody mispronounced. Gotta stick together. I don't know how I want this layout to look. Maybe like this is fine. Probably a little bit less so. Do you play Roblox or something? Just want to know. That's a crazy ask. Maybe? Oh, am I getting profiled or what? I do. I do dabble in Roblox from time to time. Why? Oh, I have to chop this set of trees down because it's all connected. Dude, look at that. Look at this, how long this chain goes. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting profiled. I look okay. I need to really go fuck up a forest or something and get a bunch of dirt. Making a house? I'm laying the lands for a potential city. And it's gonna take a while, but I'm in the process of making it. I'm doing the easy part, which is just terraforming the land to make sure it so I can build on it later. Yeah, but most of the work that I've done so far has not actually been making the city. It's literally been entirely breaking dirt and placing dirt. A lot of it. Almost done with this section, I think. Now we can take a better look at it. Yeah, let's start from this side. All right. So this shit looks like ass for sure. Although you have a better look at it. I mean, I knew I was gonna look like that though, but the best part is like being able to just shave a piece off, you know? Shaving is fun. And then it looks marginally better. There we go. That doesn't look as bad. The shaving part's the easy part though. Probably cut this tree down because this part looks a bit weird. I think it's like kind of blocking it. So I'll probably cut those trees down and then replace it with dirt. But I think for now, okay, this entire part I'm probably gonna cover with more trees. Like refill the trees here. I think for now, this is like a pretty good starting point. So a wall over there, port over here, wall, 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 probably wall over the mountaintops as well. City, gallows, marketplace on this side, facing towards the gallows, and then you know plots, houses, and all that stuff. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good. Oh, maybe I don't know. Maybe I should put like a farm. I want to put like some farmland somewhere, but I don't know where I'd put that. Not really much room to put farmland. Yeah, around this place at least. But I think that's it. Okay, I think I'm gonna end stream around here. I think I've done what I wanted to do today. Which is literally not that much, but we did fill a lot of lore. Just take a screenshot here or something for future reference, and you know, take pics. For the thread, and I'm probably gonna end stream. Get some food, play some Roblox maybe, allegedly. Some fun. Not like I didn't have fun though. Right. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, so that was my Gorilla Minecraft stream for today. Thank you guys so much for coming by. For future schedule, this rest of this week, I'm gonna start spitballing right now. Tomorrow, 27th, Monday, will be Outer Wilds. Tuesday is Roblox horror collab with Maya, Prowler, and Akumel. Okay, what time would that be? Shit. At 3 p.m. So my normal time. Okay. 3 p.m. PST. So it's my normal time, 3 p.m. PST every day. For Monday is Outer Wilds. Tuesday is Roblox horror collab. Wednesday, I don't even know. We'll find something. Something probably at my usual time. I potentially might have a collab that day. Potential collab that day in the evening. We'll see. I kept myself open in case someone needed me, but I didn't like particularly want to join, or like not that I didn't want to join, but I'm leaving myself up to be filled, to be the fill. So maybe a collab that day, but so I'll probably keep the schedule open that day. On Thursday is a God Gamer Gauntlet and Human Benchmark rerun, because we never finished during the anniversary stream. Friday, don't know, but it's Halloween. Maybe we'll play a spooky game, another spooky game, and then potentially on Saturday another Roblox horror collab. potentially. I got asked to join, but I'm already doing one. I already had one on Tuesday. So I said like I might be down, but like if they can't find another person for Roblox horror, I guess I'm down to play again. But it'd just be weird if I played all the same games. So yeah, like potentially a lot of collabs, potentially only one this week. But it's a pretty free week, I think, for me. So yeah, we get to do a lot of things. Maybe I'll even start a new game, because I think we're gonna finish Outer Wilds this week. I think I might do Outer Wilds on Wednesday if I don't finish tomorrow, but I feel like I'm gonna finish tomorrow, unless it's another like VOD watchers skip the 2 hours incident. Then it might get a little sus. But I think I can finish by tomorrow, or at least like the main game, the main story. Crossing my fingers. So yeah. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. Will it be Twitch or will it be YouTube this time? Actually, let's read Teeny. I think Teeny's also streaming on YouTube though. Maybe we could do both, because they're doing a Vivaria Halloween thing that you've been seeing in the chat, but I haven't really been looking. Teeny's bald right now. Wait! Oh my god, it's Nana's oh my god, I didn't realize that Nana's thing was today. Alright. Oh my god, so many events. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Something about October. There's so many events happening. Maybe I won't raid today. I would say if you guys want to watch some more Minecraft, you should go visit Teeny. I just don't want to like deal with I can't. I want to raid both, but I think actually, let's raid Teeny, but I'm gonna redirect you guys to on YouTube to Nana's stream. All right, but you guys don't have to say anything on in Nana's raid. You can just go support her. She's having her 3D debut. Alright. Yeah, thank you guys for the gorilla stream. Got to play some stuff. Also Poggers. Got to finally set up the rules and shit. Yeah, I'll probably raid and then say hi to Teeny before I go check out this 3D debut. I'm seeing right now. She looks so good. How'd she do that? Right, let me do this. Alright, thank you guys so much. Alright, we're getting into it. Thank you, Vivid. Thank you, Tara. Thank you, Meg. Thank you, Pebble. Thank you, Han. Thank you, Cookie. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you, Sen. Thank you, Annie. Thank you, Zook. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, everybody, for coming in as well. Thank you, Hugo, for the gift subs. And thank you to Elvera for the raid for today, or the redirect. Redirectors, Pog, or redirectors, Pog. Thank you guys so much. I had a really fun day. Got a lot of progress done. And I'm really excited to see what else we can build. Tomorrow, Outer Wilds, like you said, 3 p.m. PST. The waiting room will be up tonight, and I will catch you guys all in whatever stream that I happen across. Good night, and have a good day. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Let me press this raid button. This is so complicated. End stream. Boom. Raid.